What's going on, family? We back on the Smokers Lounge, and you already know how we do. And we continuing to build from God Body's channel. Y'all know how my brother do, always throwing down a dope build. We're gonna wait for the fam to come through. I'm gonna drop this link. And this is open panel as always, so anybody's welcome to come through on the panel. Without further ado, I just gotta do this one time because it's the Smokers Lounge. All right. The link is in the chat. Go ahead and come through. If you want to hop on the panel, it's open. Hope everybody's having a great morning. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. We're going to have another dope build. That's why it's entitled Dope Build, because we got amazing spirits, amazing energies coming through. We got some amazing people in the chat that's tuned in. Welcome, Strange. Goddess is in the building. She's checked in. I hope everybody woke up to a great, beautiful, awesome morning. Back with another live, giving y'all some ill info. And at the end of the day, more than one point of view on things. And we got the God Raw coming through. What's going on, brother?
Hey, you already know, bro. We in here, bro. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Give me a second, bro.
Appreciate you coming through. I believe it might be your first time. So welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Over here, we kind of keep things like how God Body is. We keep a welcome, comfortable environment where everybody have a voice, everybody have a chance to get the mic. If we need to argue it out, we can argue it out. But as long as we can come to an agreement or agree to disagree. It doesn't matter if we don't see the same thing, but as long as we can still keep the respect between each other, that's what we try to maintain.
Hey, I'm with you on that, brother. Like, I don't even be on that type of time, bro. Most of the time, when it appears to be like that, is because of my perspective. Because I always, for some reason, I don't know if it's because of my background or if it's because of how I train my mind, but I always tend, you know what I'm saying, to to come at a person like a mirror. Like when you look in yourself in the mirror. So whenever somebody is saying something, so I always like make them, like, you know what I'm saying, see the other side of the thing. You know what I'm saying, and meet them in the middle. But before we get in the middle, you know what I'm saying, you always like a hard time because they think that I'm arguing with what they're saying. But really, that's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? What you're saying, you know what I'm saying? So I'm showing what while you're saying it, I'm hearing it one thing, but it blow my mind to the point that where, you know what I'm saying, it connects so much. So when I'm giving it to you, I'm giving you the same thing, but I'm giving it to you in a different perspective, you know what I'm saying? Until we meet in the middle, you're like, oh damn, well, yeah, then we're saying the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I've been told you, like, you know what I'm saying, we were just saying the same thing. But at the end of the day, all go back to what we were saying, you know what I'm saying, on God Body Panel, you know what I'm saying? Because of, like, that's why I like his the topic that he had. You know what I'm saying? Why people always like fighting, you know what I'm saying, whether with self or like with other people, you know what I'm saying? And but to me it's because of, you know what I'm saying, it's because of self. A lot of people got they got an issue with themselves, you know what I'm saying, because they're not accepting the other side of themselves because they're rejecting it for so long. They run away from it for so long. And whenever they come in contact with somebody that's showing it to them, you know what I'm saying, and they do the same thing they do to themselves, which is run away from it.
That's what's up. I respect that. I respect that. And I mean, we over here we don't really take anything serious, so that's why, you're able to state, your point of view and even have your own argument. And even if it turns into that, as long as we can still come stick to the information and, come to a point where, that agreement or agree to disagree happens, at least, we got to an understanding of the, the person, you're going against, the both views,
Right.
and keeping the respect. That at the end of the day, that's all I really care about. Even if it might get a little hype sometimes, we're different. We see things different. We might try to, get things to understand. But that's why I try to kick to people, and let everybody know, like, hey, we know we're energy, no, relax. Don't get hyped on the English language. This,
But like,
this is not, the English language is not a tonal language. So when you're actually in conversation with somebody and they get heated, you're really not worrying. You're not really going at the tones of the speech. You're going at the tones of the action. So
yeah.
now it turns into something different. It turns into people being defensive, offensive, or being feel like they being picked at or attacked, and then people be responsive, and that's where all this other stuff goes. And it's like, we got to understand, stop paying attention to the tones because it's not a tonal language, but still listen to the speech itself.
Yeah, but it's because again, to me, I always put it back to the same thing, to the war within. Uh,
Mhm.
it's because when there is they got a lot. What you saying is that they emotional, they mad emotional. You know what I'm saying? It's like they hype. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that all that mean, you know what I'm saying, is just because there is a war inside, right? So there is a lot of energy and motion. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
because you are in fight and in front of them, you know what I'm saying? So that emotion, you have to receive that all that energy. You know what I'm saying? That's being in motion. You have to absorb all that emotion. So if you're not aware that's what's going on with them, you know what I'm saying? So you're gonna clash. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Mhm.
realize that's what's happening, you are, you might be able, you know what I'm saying, to transfer that energy into positive because you will let them fight themselves. You know what I'm saying? You could relax, and because they're hype. If somebody is hype, you know what I'm saying, they talk and they can't really let you talk. You know what I'm saying? And you in the middle of that, you're trying to do the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really going to stop. So you have to shut up at that point, right? You just relax. You just let them get whatever they had to get out. And then you're like, all right, brother, like this what I was really trying to tell you. This what I was trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because right now they run out of word to say because they done got everything they had to say inside of them. You know what I'm saying? So now it's time to teach, like to show them, like, all right, brother, this was going on, this was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The thing is, people are only gonna allow themselves to be a student or to be taught. So at that point, they're not willing to be taught.
But
Then
that's what I said.
it's like
Go
it's
ahead,
like
go ahead.
like like you're understanding the energy and you knowing the energy. That's cool, but that's if you're going against that, then it's like
You if you're going against it, you just gotta
yeah.
know. Because let me show you, right? Uh, if you're coming to me, right, you mad, right? Something happened to you at work, right? And then you come in right now. I'm talking to you, and then you mad because of what happened, and I realize that you're mad, right? So now I could I could handle it two ways, right? I could like chill and trying to calm you down in a positive way and realize that you're hype right now, so you got something going on in your mind. I gotta let you like give you some time to, you know what I'm saying, to breathe and chill. You know what I'm saying? Probably smoke a spliff or whatever. Or I could do it another way. I could answer you the same way. Like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Yo, I don't know what the fuck going on with you, bro. But that's not that part that don't got nothing to do with me, bro. Like, you gotta take that with somebody else. And then when they get louder with you, the louder they get with you is the louder you get with them, because you're not really doing that like emotional. You're not putting your emotion into that. You're playing with the head because you realize that, yo, that nigga trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, let go all whatever that was happening to him at work. He trying to put that on me. So I'm gonna fuck with him. I'm gonna get him more mad. And when he get more mad at that point, so now he gonna shut the fuck up, because he gonna realize that, yo, I'm playing with his mind. And that's what happened in a real fight, right? In a real fight, if somebody come and fight to you and try and bring a fight to you, right? But you know how to fight and you beat the ass. When you beat the ass, right? Now you could really teach them and be like, yo, bro, I ain't really want to fight you, bro. I don't know why you come and fight me, bro. You know what I'm saying? And all that. Now they're gonna listen now. You know what I'm saying? Because they get their ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? Or you just because you know how to fight the whole time, you just defending yourself on some Mayweather shit. You know what I'm saying? The whole time they sending like punches and all that, and you just blocking everything. And then when they see they can't hit you now, because they was really for real, but you it was like fun to you because you was like defending yourself. You could have hit him or you could have been knock him out, but you wasn't doing none of that. So it was fun to you. So now he done been tired because he was for real. He don't waste all his energy. So now you could explain to him like, yo, why you didn't really want to fight him, because you didn't really had no problem with him. You could have been, you know what I'm saying? But he had a problem with himself because of what happened at work or whatever happened prior to him coming in contact to you. You know what I'm saying? So it is all about like it's all about like your mindset. It's all about like knowing that when somebody disagree with you, they really disagree with themselves. Because if they did not, they would have agree with you right away when you said that, because it would have been them saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's like what I'm saying is it's like we're not speaking about. You're speaking about a woke mind who can read that. I'm not speaking on that. And it wasn't like a jab at you or anything.
Right. No, 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 I know.
It was basically just to say we need to read the language better rather than read the tone, because it's not a tonal language. So we need to stop reading the tone and read the language and have a better understanding of what the person is speaking. Regardless if the person had a bad day, we can tell and feel if a person had a bad day or a rough day without even a person saying that. We can feel that energy. So we don't need that to even really be said or stated to still understand a person or where they're coming from. Everyone still has a voice, so when that person is talking, and if you can't understand it, then you just don't understand it, and that's okay. But for the ones that understand it, they understand it. You see what I'm saying? And it doesn't have to be for a specific meaning or anything like that. It could just, you just didn't get it, or the person couldn't, break it down in a simple way for you to agree. And that's just what it is. It doesn't really have to break down into something else like, oh, you had a bad day. A bad day is not going to break your information. You see what I'm saying? A bad situation doesn't break your information, your belief, or anything until you found something within that belief to shake your belief. But we're not talking about that.
No, when I say a bad day, you see, attached it to a analogy. You know what I'm saying? But now, when we talking about in term of knowledge, right? Is it will be that person not knowing thyself. It will be that person disagree with what you're saying or did not understand what you were saying or overstand it. You know what I'm saying? Whichever you want to look at it is because that person did not know self. You know, so it's still that person fighting within itself. With him fighting with is his lower self, which ignorant, and his higher self, which know it all. You know what I'm saying? Is that he don't get both of them don't get along in his head. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you hear something, you know what I'm saying, his higher self telling him like, yo, damn, that's right. You know what I'm saying? But his lower self telling him like, yo, how the fuck did this nigga know that? So with him, and he can't conclude that, oh damn, nigga, I been knew it all from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? I just forgot. You know what I'm saying? So that's for him to realize that damn, the brother always knew it then. He only forgot. So either way, you know what I'm saying? Either way, the problem is back to self. Whether it's in a conversation or whether it's in a fight or whether you know what I'm saying. So I'm basically saying whether it's physical or mental, basically.
I would say we have to stop putting things on a pedestal in the category, because you can't really say that just because a guy isn't there or isn't at a certain level of enlightenment or consciousness. Because what do you say with two people that's conscious that argue?
You say that's two people that's conscious. Two people that's conscious doesn't argue. To me, if you're gonna ask me in my point of view, two people that's conscious doesn't argue.
Bro, calm down. I wasn't finished. But what I'm saying is, do you still have two people that's conscious that still argue? And you can say two people that conscious don't argue. That doesn't. No. An argument still happens, and an argument doesn't mean it's a bad argument or it's bad or anything. Arguments still happen, regardless if you're conscious or not. But the argument between a person that's conscious and not conscious, because the person haven't found themselves, doesn't mean anything, because you have two people that conscious itself that found themselves, but they're still in an argument. You see what I'm saying? So it's still, you can't have it just because this person is not conscious. Is that even if a person is not conscious, they still have things that's a reality to them towards their reality, because that's their perception. So what I'm just saying is just respect each other's perception.
Yeah, but to me,
regardless.
To me, it's two negative magnet, right? They don't repel against each other. To me, if you take two of the same magnet, they're gonna stick to each other. You see? But if you take two different magnets and you're trying to stick them together, they're gonna repel.
I'm not relating that with a magnet, bro. This is
okay. So listen to what I'm saying, right? I'm relating to the thing about the magnet is that two are the same thing. It was magnet, but they had the same thing in common, which was like they was the same. You see? So I'm using that same thing about the human being that's conscious, which is like is human being, but they got the same thing in common, which is conscious. You see? So I'm using what they got in common to say that, they wouldn't, to me, in my point of view, they wouldn't argue with each other. They would sharpen each other. You see? But when they come in contact with somebody that's not work right, that there will be tension. You know what I'm saying? Because that person, he already don't know himself, so he assuming that person don't know themselves too. So he just because he got a problem with himself, that automatically gonna make him have a problem with that person.
Not always. I don't when I talk to people that's not even enlightened or woke or don't know the information that I know or whatever people want to call it. There's no knockdown just because that person don't know the information, they don't know themselves, they don't know some type of information, and maybe they don't know themselves up to a standpoint, but that still doesn't mean that their reality is not a reality within their perception, is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah, but
And
on that would be
so just because a person is not enlightened to maybe your standard, or your the information or the things that that doesn't mean this person is less or this person is this person just don't know the amount of information that you don't know. That's all that means.
yeah. But what I'm saying, you again, to me, when I'm saying somebody work, I'm putting them on a level. That's like saying positive, and then when I say somebody is not work or is probably on the journey of to be work, I'm saying that you that person, to me, that's like saying negative. So uh both person, right? When somebody that have work or that's sleep come in contact with somebody that's work, to me, like I said, they're gonna be tension, especially if the work one is not chilling. He's not staying still. He's not remaining to himself. They're gonna be tension, period, because the other side is coming with tension. But when two sides come together, let's say like I'm half full and then you sleeping, or you half full too, there's gonna be time we're gonna be arguing, there's gonna be time we're gonna be disagreeing. So there's gonna be time we're gonna agree on the same thing, and there's gonna be time we're gonna disagree, because we we sleeping, so we might be having different dream, or we on a different journey to wake up, so we might be on a different level. So of course that's gonna happen, but when
Brother,
you work,
just be,
you all the way work.
uh
So it is like I know it all, brother, you know it all. So whatever you say, I said it. I don't agree, I don't disagree with you, you don't disagree with me, because I know it. We are all, you're it and I am it.
just because different levels don't mean there's tension. That doesn't mean the thing is, you're blocking out the people that actually listen. You just corner just a group of people that's just less than you, and just say there's always going to be tension because people's not going to take the information, or there's going to be disagreement. That's what you literally just said. But no, there's people as well that will take the information and that will listen. So you just took those people out of the box and just put them under the bus. And
I
I don't
said
think
three
that,
things,
I
bro.
don't I don't I don't know. No, sir, you didn't say that.
I said three things. I
But
said,
bro, hold on. I'm
right,
talking though now, bro. I
right,
gave you your time. I gave you your
right.
time. So you still blocked out the people that do actually listen and do actually take in the information, because I still run and talk and talk to people and give people information. And a lot of people are willing to listen and look up that information themselves. So just because you're on a different level doesn't take away your intake of information, don't take away your progression of anything in life that has been given to you informational wise. None of that has anything to do with it, because you're on a different level. You can't just degrade someone because they're on a different level. They just maybe don't know something that you don't know, but everybody has something that they know that you don't know.
All right, so
You
bro,
see what I'm saying? So
so
it kind of it's very transparent, and you can't have it that way of just saying the people, oh, there's just going to be tension. No, there's people that there's not tension with, that you can give information to, and y'all can really build on things. Like me and God Body, we had disagreements, but we never had tension. You see what I'm
okay,
saying? Me and Strange had disagreements, but we never had tension. You see
okay,
what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure me and few people in here, and I probably said something that they probably disagree with, but we never had tension. So that's what I'm saying. You're putting tension with something with a whole disagreement or a whole different level, and I'm trying to say, nah, that's not cool because you can't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Forgive me if you use words differently, because to me tension is disagreement, okay, but to you it's not. Tension is two different things. So what I'm saying, and mind you, I said three things, right? I said that the first thing I said, right, I said that, and mind you, I gotta make this clear, because I'm not degrading nobody, because if you are uh operating on your lower self, you already degrading yourself, because it's called lower self for a reason. You're degrading yourself by operating on
That's
a
to
lower.
your standards, bro. That's how you see it. In their mind, they don't see it that way, bro. So
Okay,
you
bro.
can't really
Okay,
say
but
it,
I
that's
can't, I
it
can't
for
speak for
them.
no one, bro. I can
You
only
can
speak
say
for
in your
me.
perception that's it for them,
Oh,
but you can't say from their perception
bro,
that
I
they
can
see it
only,
within
bro.
that
You just
same
said
way.
you was gonna give my time,
My
but
fault.
I
Go
can
ahead.
only
My
speak.
bad. My bad. I'm on mute. My bad. My bad.
I can only speak for me, and what I'm saying, I'm not saying that's what it is. That's what anybody said. I'm saying that's my thinking. That's how I see things. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not speaking for nobody. I'm saying because, and matter of fact, I'm not speaking like as if that I haven't been there. I'm speaking from my experience. You know what I'm saying, for myself, what I see and how I see, how I relate to things. If anybody see anything they relate to, they could take the meat instead of the bone. You got what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, I said three things. You got what I'm saying? In the beginning, I said that if you're operating in your lower self, you got what I'm saying, or you at least like on your journey to awaken to your higher self. You know what I'm saying? And you come in contact with somebody that's sleeping or that's in the same category as you. You got what I'm saying? There's gonna be time that you're gonna agree with them, and there's gonna be time you're gonna be disagree with them. And I'm saying, but if you come in contact with somebody that operating on their higher self, you know what I'm saying? There might be tension if that person, I mean, they're gonna be tension. I'm saying they're gonna be tension, right? But I said it, especially is that if that person do not holding back, if that person that's work is not holding back, but if they stand still, they remain themselves, then there's not gonna be tension. It's just gonna be that person that is not, it's just gonna be that sleeping person, or on his journey to be waking up, that's just gonna be having tension with himself, and that working person just gonna watch him do that by himself. But if he don't hold back, he could get in with it.
Tension,
He could
right?
get it popping. So I'll say that again.
You see now,
Okay, I'm so sorry. I had to get.
now, hold on, Strange, hold on, because I hate when categories and stuff is being thrown in, because you still categorizing people. Who are you to say that someone is operating on their lower selves because of information?
I never said that, bro. Yo,
No,
I
no.
said again in
You
general.
literally just
Hold
said
on, bro.
a
Let me just
person.
clarify. Let me just clarify again. Again, I said that I'm speaking from my perspective, from my experience, my opinion. I said,
I understand
hold
that.
on, bro.
I understand that.
And then
I asked
listen, bro.
you.
And then listen. And then I said, if somebody is operating, you know what I'm saying? And on the high lower self, this is how I see it. If they operate on the higher self, this is how I see it. So I did said before, it was my opinion. I never said that I'm imposing on that on nobody, because everybody have the right to, you know what I'm saying, to impose what they want to impose on themselves. You know?
You just said you just gave an opinion on both, on operating on high or lower self, and I asked you, who are you to depict if someone is operating on their higher or lower self? And you just went back to that same thing and said you're not. I'm not
No,
getting
I
you.
said, like, listen again. Okay, so now I see your question. You say, who am I to judge somebody if they to say that they are operating on that or not?
Yes, yes,
I,
yes.
I never said that it was mine. I just said that if they're doing it, and if they're doing it, the only them know that they're doing it. When I was operating on my lower self, only I know that I was on my lower self.
But
So it's not about me pointing the finger. It's about like making a general statement. So I'm not going here and say that yo, this person is operating or that person is operating. So you probably want to do that, and you feel that you want me to do that for you, or that or you want that's
What?
you probably putting that in my mouth, like want me to point out who's and who. But I'm not doing that. I'm just saying if someone is doing it, and if they're doing it to themselves. They're imposing that to themselves. I don't gotta go and tell them that
Hold
they're
on.
doing it.
I got mixed up on a you when you say you might want to do something. What? I see. The thing is,
Again, it's a general statement. I never say, yo, you want to do
trying
it,
to
bro.
take out the category
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Come
So
on, bro.
why would you impose that on me when I initially told you I'm trying to break that out?
Brother, me saying that you might not saying that you're doing it is mine. So you might want to do it, you might not want to do it.
No. Please don't speak for me. Don't speak for me and no might or might not. Don't speak for me.
I'm
That's
not saying so. I'm bro.
no,
I'm not saying you neither, bro.
please.
I'm saying you neither.
In respect,
I don't.
ain't no might or might not.
Okay, I
Please
don't know.
don't speak for me. That's all. And just in respect, because I have a mouth for myself, and I don't mind letting you know respectfully.
I'm letting you know that.
my point.
I'm just letting you know that I wasn't speaking for
might
you.
or might not for me, because I might not even resonate with any of it.
Okay, bro. So let me say this, bro. When I speak, or matter of fact, when you say something, right? I hear it. Then I told myself what you just said. You heard listen to what I said carefully, right? Before I say what I'm about to say. When something came out your mouth, I heard what you said. Then I told myself, oh, hey, damn, he said this, right? So I basically told myself what you said every time you speak. So to me, to me, in my opinion, in my perspective, the same way it applied to me is the same way it applied to you. So again, when I said if you wanna, I said you might. I didn't say it. I said you might. I wasn't speaking for you in my perspective. If I was speaking for you in my perspective, I would say that yo, you wanna do that or you don't wanna do that. In that case, to me, I would want to speak for you because I'm imposing that you want to do this or I'm imposing you want to do that. But when I say yo, if you want to do that or not, I'm not imposing nothing on you. Anything you do is on you. So that's my perspective, brother. But again, if you feel that I was speaking for you, then my bad, bro. But that wasn't the case.
No, I wasn't saying in totally. I was just saying on that small part of what you're saying. But you explained yourself. I got that. You wasn't initially talking about me. We good. Cool. I get you. I get your point of view right now. Like I'm saying, I understand.
Right.
Thank you for explaining.
Right, bro. You know, it's all good.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
What city are you in right now, or what region of the world?
Brooklyn.
Oh, Brooklyn. So how are things going on like corona wise, you know?
I'll put it like this, right?
Mm.
You got the media, right? And you got the people, right?
Mm.
Now they're reinforcing like that curfew thing, right? But
Right.
the to me, the people that is dying, bro, like they only like it's like you only heard the media saying that you're this and that, such and such number of people died. You know what I'm saying? And then you probably see on TV, like, you know what I'm saying, like they put in like bodies, you know what I'm saying, into ambulance, into trucks like that, like as if that damn they like kind of like they dumping shit. It's like it's the media, but it's not like you can't really like know like somebody, right? That that has it, or they have a friend that have it. You could go like, oh damn, that's your auntie. Damn, look, oh she looking bad, or something like that. Oh, that's whatever. Then they're looking bad. You can't really. That is the only thing is like that. Somebody in you probably like you heard here one of your friend have like one of their family member, right, feeling sick, and then when they go to the hospital, all of a sudden now they got it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like the people getting the symptoms that they say the virus have before they go to the hospital, and then when they go to the hospital they get it. You know what I'm saying? It's just that you probably have a headache, or you probably have a regular, you know what I'm saying, a regular illness that you had before that, And then when you go check in for the hospital for that, now they turned in. Now you heard that you got that shit and you getting treated for that.
Right, right. Hey, yo, check this out. I just want to take everybody back like 10 years, actually maybe like 15 years, if you old enough. But you remember when in the beginning there was an outbreak and people was dying, actually dying, like you would see some shit. But now you kind of see it's kind of reversed, like it's kind of controlled. You only hear about this shit. You don't see it. It's not happening.
Right.
Crazy. God body, what you doing over there?
And it's like they're trying to make sure you don't see it too, because they tell you to stay inside type shit.
I just been listening.
What's up? Strange, how you doing, Goddess?
I'm doing great. Just listening as well. Hanging out with my brethren.
That's what's up. Gotta check on everybody. How the chat doing? What's good with y'all?
It's, for me, business as usual. You know what I mean? That's why it sounds like I'm always out. Yeah, because I'm one of the few who can be out. But I mean, I still don't know anybody that knows anybody that has it. I really don't. Because if I did, I would tell. I don't know. There's nobody in my hood with it.
Facts. I don't personally know somebody. Like I said, like my cousin knew somebody, that quote unquote had it and passed. So, I have some questions for her and, like, yo, like how, how did she find out that she had it? Like, did she get tested or was she having some regular cold symptoms? And, it just came out to be, now coronavirus got cold symptoms. So, I think I have coronavirus. So now you go to a hospital and get tested and they tell you got coronavirus, but there was an underlying problem and she really died from that underlying problem, which stay connected to coronavirus. Because y'all know everything medical is confidential. I'm going to say that again. Y'all know everything medical is confidential. Which means you're never going to see that paperwork. The public is never really going to see that paperwork unless that person publicly post it or allow it to be posted or put in public records to be researched or looked up.
I'm gonna put it like this, right? I feel like to me it's not real, but I feel like if supposedly I got it, right, bro, that would be the day, bro. I wouldn't be able. I couldn't wait to get home, bro, to make a live video, bro, and say that, yo, this shit is not no game, bro. Y'all niggas is bugging talking about this shit is not real, whatever, bro. Here is the paperwork, or at least even if I didn't really believe in paperwork, but I would have said that, yo, I know for some of y'all don't really believe in paperwork, but at least the paperwork is showing it though. So y'all gonna have to take out something else. You got what I'm saying? But you don't really see nobody, bro, like not the basketball players, not the celebrities, like nobody is showing paperwork. You're saying that, look, I got tested, like you know what I'm saying, this is the paperwork and this is the medicine that they prescribed me, or none of that, you know? Like,
yeah. And the thing is, it's like how you're proposing that everything is going to get better or everything is going to go back to normal when you don't have a vaccine that potentially works or proven that it potentially works or work itself. I'm not really understanding that. The crazy thing about this is, and now there's still not a vaccine, but there's patients over in Wuhan that's getting released out of hospitals, and they are actually it's actually been proven that they are getting better.
Matter of fact, bro, like fuck that. But matter of fact, bro, listen, bro. KD and one of the basketball players and two other basketball players from the Jazz had it. How long ago was that? That was way more than 2 weeks ago. That was
Yeah,
like
that
at
was
least
almost
almost
that
like
was
a
almost
month
about a
ago.
month. Yeah.
So now these niggas is doing well. Why are they not making videos saying that? Oh yeah, I'm doing well now. I've been taking this, I've been taking that. For those of y'all, if y'all ever do catch it, this is what y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta that. Now they came out and make everybody scared, but they ain't gonna come out and make everybody like, you know what I'm saying? Like feel like at least, you know what I'm saying? Better. So I don't know, bro. It's just not adding up to
Yeah.
me.
The crazy thing about it, bro, because I really agree with you. And I think, just because they have their ways of twisting things and making things seem real or legitimate, they give you that one little post or that one little news coverage or broadcast, which all that shit just means programming at the end of the day. It just tells you that, oh, I have it, this, da, 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 I'm being quarantined, so, da, da, da. It gives them a reason to just let you know that they have it to give you some type of belief that it's legitimate. And then so they can just be quarantined itself. So at the end of the day, when you think of someone being quarantined or, just being hospitalized, in quote, quarantine, they're not being quarantined or not having company around them. They're not having the world. They're not having cameras. They're not having, the natural that you might be in a room by yourself or might be in a tube-like system, so you won't infect anybody else that's giving you treatment or some type of shit like that. So that's basically what it is, just using words for spells to get your mind to trample on different things.
Yeah.
And it's really not that serious because no, nigga, you've been around people. So what about those people you've been around? They didn't catch coronavirus? Just that don't make sense now. That really don't make sense. Wasn't you around some type of family, some type of maid, some type of manager, some type of basketball player, some type of teammate? Come on, really. There was you was around people before you really was told that you were positive for this virus. So
Now
let's
I'm gonna say this, bro, right?
right, huh?
Now, I'm not saying that people are not dying, but to me,
Right.
people are not dying from coronavirus, right? Here is why. Because I got a friend of mine, right? Close friend of mine. He got his grandmother died, so-called they say is from that shit. But before she went to the hospital, you know what I'm saying? She was in the house with kids with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Then she was just feeling bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Passing out, like fell twice. You know what I'm saying? So they took her to the hospital, and after that, they said she had it. Now that she got treated, she was being treated for it, and then she died in the hospital, right? Then, like my the same friend, his girlfriend, right, father,
Mhm.
right, so called died from that shit, but was the one that was watching the kids. You know what I'm saying? And they say he caught that shit when they took him to the, they say, I mean, he had some type of illness, you know what I'm saying, to the point that where they had to take him to the hospital. But when he get to the hospital, they say he had that shit, then he died. You know what I'm saying? So my
Mhm.
point is that, right, if both of them had it, what happened to the people that was around them? Why, how come none of them catch it?
Exactly. Great point, brother. Great point. That's the same question I'll be asking.
So that's why, to me, you know what I'm saying, there is something like when you get to the hospital, you know what I'm saying, that they give you, you know what I'm saying, to kill you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah.
at least to make you sick or something, you know?
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's why I'm not stepping inside no hospital. I'm not. Man, if I could break my arm right now, man, trust me, man, I broke both my arms when I'm young. I could build a fucking, what do you call that shit? Fucking, you break your arm, you gotta, a fucking a fucking a slit or a sling or some shit
A
like that.
splint, God,
Yeah,
a
there you
splint.
go. Yeah, splint. So I know how to build that bitch. So I'm not even worried. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I could build one of those, so I'm not worried about it. I'm tripping. And if something happens, I'll rather wait until all this shit fucking go fucking over and whatever happens. I'll just wait till next shit develops. I'm sorry. I just wouldn't step inside the hospital right at this point. I feel safer outside.
I just feel like to me, I feel like we had like a great run, right? I feel like we had like since 2000 and what, like 12, uh, to prepare our body, because 2012 was supposed to be the end of the world. You know, that was a warning. You feel me? It didn't happen. We had since then, to prepare our body. So, for basically for now, you know, for whatever like they put in your body, because we know that. I'm gonna say that I know that, you know what I'm saying, the body have, because I'm gonna speak for myself. I know the body have antivirus. You know what I'm saying? The body have certain cell that build to fight against certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Your immune system just have to be, you know what I'm saying, in shape. And I feel like we had like we had 8 years to prepare for that with knowledge.
Yeah,
We
that's
we,
right.
we, we, we never you know what I'm saying, get before in a fast rate.
Yep, they did say the world was gonna end in 2012, and it didn't happen. So it's like, what's next after that?
Yeah, like to me, I always knew something big was gonna happen in 2020, and I feel like in 2015 we spoke about that the most. Yeah, I'm saying, if you was following, like, you know what I'm saying, what was going on in 2015, that they spoke about like in 2020 something big was gonna happen. Even in 2017 we spoke about that something big was gonna happen, and now it's really happening. We don't even realize that. I think part of that is because some of us wasn't prepared.
Right. And Quentin Wright in 2000, they said it was supposed to end as well.
Yep. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. Y'all better drop them jewels. That's what's up. And
And
make sure you hit that like button.
the facts when you come in. Yeah, that's why.
So,
I, go ahead,
I
sis.
don't want to interrupt. I'm just wondering, that's a little bit more recent than the year 2000. So I want to ask, um are you being affected by the toilet paper shortage?
Um, not well, not me. I was I, how old I probably was at that time. I mean, I was a young kid. I don't know. It's something. If I did, it probably was my family the most. So I probably wouldn't really know. No, probably my
No,
parents.
as of right now, like, so okay, because you knew something, they were sharing things in like 2012. So I'm just wondering, where did you start, gathering vegetables and, you know, toilet paper and
Oh, nah, I didn't. Oh, you're asking me if I start doing it since then?
yeah.
Well, I mean, even to right now, I'm not like doing it. To me, it's not about guarding. It's not about putting things in. You know, I mean, it's not about saving certain things. To me, it's about like knowing. You know what I'm saying? How to survive. It's about knowing what the earth is and knowing who you are. You guys, that's how I say it, because the people, I think that's uh the government that's governing our mental, they're not like saving nothing. They just got the blueprint and they just keep we duplicate it every time.
Okay, cause see, like, I'm just saying, there's that this toilet paper epidemic. Cause that's what I was asking, if you had stocked up on it before now, cause I know no one can get any. So, like, survival wise, like, what leaf can I wipe my butt with? There's no toilet paper.
I mean, you take a shower right after you take a.
I would say go to a mom's and pop grocery store or corner store and check those to see if you could find some toilet paper as well.
Yeah, but I would say, me and myself, I would say they got us worried about the least. We have the to me, there was a time we didn't have toilet paper. We had to wonder, damn, why did we use at that time when we didn't have toilet paper? You know, so
Water.
yeah, you could just take a poop and then you go hop right in the shower. You know what I'm saying? And you you know what I'm saying? You good. That's better than using toilet paper. To me.
That's
Right
right.
on.
That's like using one of those I don't know how to say it. Well, I mean I know how to say it, but I keep forgetting the word. But you know, one of those little toilet things that wash your ass. Chris Cobb know what the hell I'm talking about. But yeah, one of those things. I'm gonna get one of those shits installed in my goddamn bathroom. So if some shit happens, man, I'm like, fuck
They
that.
got this. They got. You
I'm
talking about that shit they
wash
got for the
my
women?
ass. God damn it.
It's some shit they got for the women. You know what I'm saying? Towards the private area.
No, man. It's kind of both, but it's mainly to wash your ass. Like if you don't use toilet paper, like you don't have to use toilet paper and shit.
Okay. So they got both of them.
Yeah.
I knew they had that one for the women, but I didn't know they had that one or one that was both.
It's kind of like one of those like unisex tools. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I just said I knew about the girl one because my girl used to talk about it, so I knew about it, but I didn't know it was like they had one like you said, like a universal one or one like for the
A
specific.
bidet. A bidet. Yeah. That shit.
And the rich people have the bidet.
Yeah. A bidet. Yep.
I think right now too is a good time.
Don't laugh at me. I'm swear I'm gonna get one of them joints though. Like for real, for real.
Nope, and I'm gonna talk about you.
You
I'm
can't.
gonna talk.
You can't.
Simon's over there having a seat. You know what I mean? Getting spritzered.
And every time I use it, I'm gonna come out feeling fresh, walking out with a smile. I ain't tripping.
You can do the same thing with a wipe.
Hey, I have wipes. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, you know. I keep the wipes going. I got toilet paper and I got baby wipes. So you know.
No. But I'm not gonna hear about you sitting on that bidet. I promise you, I'm gonna unfriend your ass.
Hell no, I'm gonna take that corner and fucking use that shit while I'm on a regular fucking toilet. That shit too small. I ain't gonna bend down extra to fucking all that shit, man.
I know what you're talking about. You know, it's all love. Like I said, it's all love. But I don't want to hear. Don't you get on that live stream? If you get your bidet, like keep it a secret. Like don't.
Man, I ain't keeping
Don't say nothing.
I don't care what anybody say about it. At least my.
Oh.
Man, I don't care. I'm
gonna have to talk about you.
I don't care. You can talk about
me. I'm gonna have to talk about you.
Right now. I don't care.
Frankie posted ciphers over there going live from on top of the fountain. See, if you don't understand, see how we play and how we get, see? Don't do it, because I promise, and if you get one before I do, I'm going to be upset. I'd like one of those too.
See, check that out.
But that's okay, but that's different. Different.
I just can't get one before she get one.
That's different.
That's where.
So we got to contribute to the bills. Welcome, Ross. I don't think I formally greeted you. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Same to you.
Yeah, he's pretty dope to build with.
Yeah, man, we all though I love to be with you guys. You guys open my mind like to a different level. Even sometimes when I sit back and listen, it's like looking at a map or a net. You know what I'm saying? Like a spider web. You know what I'm saying? You're looking at everything connected. It's like, oh man, it's mind blowing.
The frequency, man. It's the high frequency, bro.
Indeed. See, Rastat, do you know this? Check this out. Do you know, like, me and Godbody Sean and Cyphers, we're all completely from completely kind of different belief systems. You know that, right, Ra?
Well, to me, it doesn't look like that. To me, it look like
Exactly.
it
Yeah.
look like we all in the same, but just
Nah,
different perspective.
nah, that's how synced we are, man.
No, I don't believe what they believe, folks.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
That's what.
We all have total belief system.
And then go Godbody Sean want to tap in. You want to argue now? Because I didn't appreciate all that spooky
I ain't
dooky talk.
I haven't contributed to the argument, so let's
Yeah,
argue now.
yeah. No. We'll argue later
Don't
because I didn't
matter.
like all that spooky dooky
You
shit.
always, bro. You always part of the bill. You already know how we do, man, bro. It's
See,
nothing.
this is proof of point. See, that brother didn't even recognize that's what I'm saying. And this what an army or anybody who's really talking about setting unity, that's what this is about. And he saw God body want to make sure he unmute his ass. Yep. I don't believe that shit. See, gonna chime right
No,
in.
but you know how he is. I respect it. I respect
Now
that.
you know we're all being funny because we're all, you know what I mean. It's good vibes.
Yeah,
it's high frequency.
But you told me that. You told me to kind of respect.
That's all high
everybody's
frequency over here.
belief.
Nah, we're all good vibes. And when you come at somebody with a good vibe, it doesn't matter if you disagree and you're allowed to spar with them. Because, see, that's what we just did at each other right now. Everybody just witnessed that. You know what I mean? But there's no hate, there's no animosity.
Right.
We slap at each other and we're all different. See? See?
Man.
That's how it goes down in the smokers lounge.
What?
Facts. I'm just saying.
Yeah, to me, I think look at us different. I think that's the physical part of it, and I think us being the same is the love, is the mental part, is the unseen. You know what I'm saying? It's like magic, you know, like when people are saying like when something happened and then people don't really know or see how it happened, they be like, damn, that's magic. You know what I'm saying it's to me that's what I'm hearing, or that's what that's what the picture like paint.
You're getting it. You're getting it. So, even as far as this whole stream goes, I'd probably be the closest one to your belief system based upon what I've heard you say. You know what I mean? And that's why I didn't bust your behind when you said some contradictory things because it's all up. You know what I mean? So I'm like, whoopsie. But no, it's all good. And we're so glad to have you. Like, we really are.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yep, you always welcome, bro. Anytime you want to come over here and speak some knowledge, bro, you welcome, man.
It's good to have a voice. It's good to say to. It's good to have people hear what you want to say, because what I what I've been based on when me was studying like a lot of people, I've been seeing that a lot of time people wanna be heard more they wanna hear, you know. And I've been trying to. I feel like at one point I was the same way. Like I used to wanna, you know what I'm saying, wanna be heard instead of hearing. But now I'm trying to lean towards that so I could, you know what I'm saying, keep the ball. You know what I'm saying, land. You know what I'm saying, keep it in motion, keep the balance.
Right. Balance. That's what I fucks with, that balance. Mine's I see you, bro, in the chat. Come up.
And you'll have the complete opportunity to express, your opinion. Nobody's just gonna run you off because you have a different opinion. No. That's why you see us spar intellectually, but make sure it's intellectually. So that means we're dismissing the disrespect. and we're dismissing all that. And that's why we had to humbly remind you, like, just let, when someone's speaking, let's let them speak, because this isn't a panel over here like that. Like, everybody will let you take your turn. See how I just said something, no one interrupted? See, you're getting it now. Everybody over
Right.
here lets you have your turn. Absolutely. And nobody cares what you are, what your belief system is. Well, you get your turn. All right. So, welcome to the Smokers Lounge again. All right. Hosted by Chris Pfeiffer's and also God Body Sean. Thank you.
Right. It's good. That so far I will have to give it to y'all so far. Is the so far that's the only platform you could really, what I'm saying, say something, and you don't have like at least like 2 or 3 people, like, I'm saying, trying to debunk it before it come out your mouth.
Yeah. Hey, it's crazy. I ain't said a word, but I was just gonna say, like, yeah, you definitely right. Shit, we don't be on that beef and shit over here, and on my panel. So
Yeah, me and God Body channel is basically tied together. So basically, well, majority of the time you see him, you're probably gonna see me, and when you see me, you probably gonna see him. Just depending on what's going on,
you
he got to work
can't
together.
forget about Strange.
But
Thank you. I was finna start fussing.
Get him, Strange. Get him.
You always see Strange as well. We like a trinity within ourselves. So we stay connected, and we make sure the people around us is connected as well with the information and everything we trying to spit out. And even if it's individual, we still stay that you still keep that connected. We a family.
Yeah,
That's just,
yeah, that's what's up.
and everybody welcome, bro. As long as ain't
Yeah.
nobody on that giving us that ring around the rosy shit, if you know what I
Right.
mean.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. You welcome to have a mic. You welcome to spit your knowledge. Just if somebody asks you a question, just respectfully break it down for them. That's all.
Yeah,
But I know you good with that, so welcome. This is just what we about. It's just all
It was
respect.
a good welcome. And make sure sometime now, because everybody can speak their piece. So make sure when you hit that link, if you'd like to share something, now make sure now you have your facts sometimes, because
no,
everybody else is welcome to hit the link too. So don't get hemmed up now. All right,
yeah,
Yeah,
don't get hemmed up.
because we call out all little bits of little contradictions or something that we might hear. It might what? Hold on, and we might like, hey, ask you a question. Don't feel offended, don't feel attacked. It's just we hold on. You said this before, but now you saying this. That's all. We just want to just check things and make sure things are copacetic. Things is cool because we don't want to have the misleading information over here. You know what I'm saying? People give different type of information, and some be misleading. We just don't want the misleading information over here. We want all information helpful for everybody and for all of us that'll benefit all of us, no matter your race, no matter your color, no matter anything. We just want that beneficial for everybody over here.
right. Yeah, I think
Facts.
one of my thing is that is finding ways to let people see. Like, sometimes people will ask me a question and I have the answer, but the way I give them the answer, it seems like I'm imposing it on them instead of like me being able to put the answer in a general way, and they'll be able to see it for themselves. Because sometimes people feel offended when you search for
Man,
anything, when
man,
you put
brother, speak your mind. The crazy thing is, what I say is, if you have a person that don't get it, and they trying to get it, break it down for them. If they don't get it, try to break it down for them in another way. And if they don't get it, then they don't get it. Maybe it wasn't meant for them to grasp at that point, but later in life they'll probably receive a message or something that will relate to that, and they might get one of those aha moments, and they could probably come to you later and be like, oh, nah, I know what you mean. So sometimes things are being left because we're not ready to be exposed to that at that point.
Right, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? But it's the seed's been planted. You spoke of it. It's mentioned. And if they don't get it, okay, you don't get it. Cool. Let's just move on. But I definitely get what you're saying, because I'm pretty sure we all have an experience of that same sort.
Right.
When we try to come and explain something, and somebody probably didn't get it, and it was just even if you maybe have explained it in more than 2 different ways, they probably just still haven't grasped it, and I just leave it at that. So I'm not here willing to push and pull. I'm just here willing to receive the information and understand how another perspective has been given to me.
I guess what I'm saying is that, right? There is some people, right? Like, they're willing to listen, but they just like it's like after you give them advice, right? They're like, damn, I hear you, bro, but I just don't like the way you speak to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So let me put it in another way, right? It's like seeing somebody, right? You seeing somebody walking down the street with the pants like almost like dragging and down the feet. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna give you like 2 scenarios that I'm gonna look at it, right? I'm gonna address them, right?
Right.
The first one is that, right? I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, my bad, bro, for cursing on the panel, but I'm just
you good. You free to do that.
yeah. So you're like, yo, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Yo, bomb you, that, bro. Look at your pants, man, you know what I'm saying? So immediately, right? That person gonna be like, man, who the hell is you? Like, you know what I'm saying? So they're gonna start defending themselves right away. So my message is never gonna get across. You know what I'm saying? Because the way I'm trying to give them the message. But if I send them walking, right, and then I just put my hands like I know them. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bro, what's good, bro? Like, or I'll just pull them to the side and be like, yo, bro, you ain't supposed to be walking around like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look at you, bro. You're looking good. You know what I'm saying? Yo, a girl might was looking at you, bro, but because of the way you got your pants like dragging all the way down, and she like, nah, you know what I'm saying? She's scared, she don't want to approach you, bro. Like, if you had your pants like a certain way, bro, she would have been up on you already, bro. You feel me? Like, so by the time I said that, even though he wasn't ready to take my advice right there and then, but he gonna listen to what I'm saying at that point. You know what I'm saying? The message gonna get to him. So later on, he might be thinking about you, like, damn, bro, that nigga was right, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, when I approach him the way I approached him the first time, man, that he probably still home thinking about like how you want to beat my ass. You know what I'm saying? For thinking like I could say something to him. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the way that I said it to him.
Right. And that's why I be telling people, like, don't pay attention to the action behind the words. Pay attention to what's actually being said, because the tone is being taken behind the action. The tone is not actually being taken behind the words. You see what I'm saying?
But
you see what I'm saying?
But what I said though, I don't think I did, like, you know what I'm saying, kind of raise my tone and lower my tone, but I don't think it really I really meant to implement, like, you know what I'm saying, to really portray like the tone point, you know what I'm saying, but it's because of what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, like, you're gonna tell somebody they're a bum, they this and that, you know what I'm saying, they're homeless, they're whatever, you know what I'm saying, that's offensive to them. But if you're telling them, like, you know what I'm saying, you're telling them like, they gotta do better, but you give them like courage, you know what I'm saying. So now at that point they might not like hear you, but that's still that feeling is still with them, so they're gonna think about it, you know what I'm saying, instead of like telling them some bad shit to make them like want to defend themselves and want to prove like, yo, what you talking about, man, you know what I'm saying. So at that point, you know what I'm saying, it's like they gotta be defensive, so it's nothing coming in.
Right. But at the same time, check this out, because I'm gonna give a paradox, meaning this is still equal to what you're saying. I'm just giving an addition on another side, right? So basically, what I would get across is you still have those people that need that truth, regardless of how it comes about. You still need that truth. Now you can have someone that says, well, I just want you to do better. You shouldn't be a bum out on the street. You should have a job. You should be doing this. You should be doing better for yourself, right? You can have that person that's going to give you that sweet talk, but then you can have that other person that's going to be like, dude, you're a fucking bum. You need a fucking job. You need to, yeah, I've seen better from you. Like, why are you doing this to yourself? Da 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 da. You can still get that and get that. The thing is, it's how the person is receiving the information.
Yeah, because
And
of how you give it to them.
exactly. So that's why I was initially on your side. That's what I'm saying. I was on your side. Everything what I say, I was on your side of that. That's what I'm saying though. So it comes from the person that has to that's receiving that information. You see what I'm saying? It really depend on your tone. Your tone can be pleasant, but is it if most of the time if it is pleasant, do they still receive that message? A lot of times we don't as people because we're not perfect. So that's what I'm saying. Regardless of the message of how it was given, pleasant or unpleasant, did they still receive the message? Because if you're paying attention to the pleasant or the unpleasant, now you're paying attention to tones throughout a untoned language. This is an untoned language, so stop paying attention to tones and get the message. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but
Right.
like you said, we're saying the same thing. But
Yeah. We saying the same. I'm on your side with this.
yeah, I think it is hard. It's kind of hard for the one that for people like that to wake up. Because I'll tell you this, right? Based on my understanding, I feel like that's how they was able to control us. It's through our hearing, our ability to hear, and our ability to see. So they was able to you know what I'm saying, to manipulate our how we see and how we hear. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's the same thing that's playing out, like even like on our journey to being awake. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're saying, like the tone, you know what I'm saying? The tone is disturbing us. You know what I'm saying? So we have to be able to focus. You know what I'm saying?
Because we're reading it wrong. We're reading the tones wrong. We're still focused on the tones of the action and not the tones of what's still being said. So that's what I'm saying. Like, have you like listened to Spanish before you even known Spanish, or you heard it and you'd be like, wow, like that connection is so deep. I would love to, know Spanish or French or another language. You see what I'm saying? We've all had that experience, like, oh my God, that's dope. Like how they connect. I would want to, learn that language, that connection. But we're looking at language that's in tone while we're speaking in a non-tonal language and reacting to the wrong thing.
Yeah, to me, that's what separates you and from people you see that view things the way you just said. That's what separates you from them, because you're not operating on your lower level, right? When it comes to hearing, you know what I'm saying? So, well, you'll be able to decipher whatever being said. But to me, some people, they're operating on their lower side, on the ability for them to hear. So they're supposed to pay attention, you got what I'm saying, to the disturbance instead of paying attention to what's really being said.
Right. Check this out. Try not to look at it being on the lower side. Try looking at it as it's two sides to it. Because it's a duality. You have to look at it at a point where your reality, we're all in a stadium. We're looking at the same view. We're looking at the same show. Then on your other side, you're actually a character in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, regardless of what's different, it's all connected, which would,
Yeah, that's what you see. You again. You agree with me again. You got what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So which
Yeah.
which make it like yo, it's supposed to happen. Meaning that you suppose certain people are supposed to be watching the game and certain people are supposed to be in the game playing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's exactly what we see playing. That's why it's kind of hard unless you get in the game and start playing yourself. You're not gonna view the game differently because you on the bench looking at it. You're supposed to be on the bench looking at it because that's where you at. You know what I'm saying? So unless you come
Right.
in the game,
Right.
you ain't gonna be able to see it because you're not there.
Right. Brooklyn. Hey, and just to let you know, I'm originally from Queens. I'm from Far Rockaway.
Hey, shout out to Queens, bro.
Shout out to Brooklyn all day.
Right. Hey, shout out to my eyes, man. He said he was about to hit that link. You need to hit the link, bro. Come up.
Right. I'm waiting for mine's out to come through. I'm like, bro, come through. Yahweh's in the building. What's good, brother? Great light to you, man.
Hey, shout out.
Shout
Yahweh,
out.
you my son, Yahweh.
Shout out to Yahweh, man.
Uh-oh. Shout out to my beautiful sister.
Shout
How you
out!
feeling,
I really want to say shout out to all the queens that came through. I see all y'all.
Eunice.
I see everyone, but I just want to give a special shout out to all y'all queens that came through. I see all y'all that came through, and I appreciate all y'all that came through that gave y'all light, y'all moment of speech, your touch, everything in between, everything all above, like all that. I appreciate. Strange, you as well. Thank you.
No, thank you. And again, Eunice, my personal big sister. I've known her forever. So that's my personal big sister.
Eunice
I love all my sister, but I've known her for a while. Yeah. She's no joke.
Nikaylee, I hope
All
I hope I pronounce your name right, Nikaylee. I appreciate you coming through. Thank you for subscribing. She recently subscribed. I subscribed to her as well. So thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll be looking forward for you, to come through every now and again. And feel free to come through and hop on the panel whenever you feel like it. Raw, same for you, brother. Anybody else that's new that's coming through, feel free when I drop that link, come through. This is always an open panel.
Hey, mutual, bro. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
No problem. No problem. Nice.
Hey, indeed, Yahweh said, I love you all, for you are Lord, and the flesh on earth as it is in heaven. Spot on.
I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, and same to you.
And to pick it back to what we were saying earlier, right?
Hold on real quick.
Right,
Strange, you hopping on again? Or you trying to screen share? What's going on?
I don't know. Help me. Jeez, I don't know.
All right, go ahead, Rob.
But yeah, I was saying to pick it back to what we were saying, right? Is that it's only two things, right? It's the players and the people that's watching the game, right? But some people, right, when the people that's watching the game and the people that's playing the game, when they both come in contact together, like for some reason, they don't really like. Let me pick a side right quick. For some reason, right, the fans don't really like when the players saying that, man, you don't really know about football like that, man. You just a fan. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, they don't like it because they felt like they'd be on the field with the player, every move that he make, like the training, like they feel like they know him, like I'm saying, it's like they're on the pitch with him, especially when he playing, and they see the mistakes that he made when he could have did better, but he didn't, and when he did right, you got what I'm saying? They say they're like, man, what are you talking about, bro? Like, I know what I'm talking about, bro. But the player be like, nah, man, it's not really like that, man. You gotta get in the game so you could really know. But the fan be like, nah, bro, like that's not true, bro. Like I know what I'm saying, man. You could have did this, you could have did that. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's how I'm looking at it. When you come in contact, when these two type of people come in contact with each other, I know you don't really like when I say lower self or higher self, but whether I say work or sleep, to me is the same thing, or whether you say left or right, to me is the same thing, or I say day and night, To me, it's the same thing. You see, so it's only like the yin and the yang. It's only you. Really in the end, it's just you. But you divided yourself. You got what I'm saying? You first you was still. Then you lent yourself to be in motion. You got what I'm saying? So now it's just you being still, and it's you when you're in motion. You know?
All right, let me ask you a question, Ra.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with Erica Badu?
Not really. No.
Okay, well, it's a songstress. Okay, and one of my favorite lines that she sings is the man that knows something
No,
knows that
nothing.
he knows nothing at all.
Right.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, whoever said that is spot on to me. If you know everything, then you know nothing. You
No,
got
no, 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 no. You're gonna have to do a little bit better. Let's expound on that.
go
Is
ahead.
there a man that knows everything? Yeah, I'm not gonna let you scoot by with that.
Oh, you
Is there
say
a man that
there is a man that know everything?
Yeah, you just said that. Yeah. So, I like really, let's go back and just slow down. It's so good. The man that knows something knows that he knows nothing at all. What do you
Right.
think?
Yeah, I'm saying he's whoever said that is spot on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they right. Whoever said that, you know what I'm
But
saying?
why?
Because uh like they try like I could like give you the Bible. The Bible said that, right? The Most High is the beginning and the end. You got what I'm saying? Whatever was there in the beginning is the only thing that's just expanded. You got what I'm saying? To be what it is now. So you saying that you know everything is to say that you know nothing. Or you saying that you know nothing is to say that you know everything, because everything that they tell you, you're gonna agree with it.
See? So you see why it'd be a little confusing if you're always talking lower self, higher self?
Mhm. No,
See?
but because I said it, but listen right quick, right? If you don't know
Okay.
nothing, right? If you don't know nothing, right? Anything that
Hmm.
let me put it on me. If I don't know nothing, right? Anything that you tells me, I gotta agree with it because I don't really know whether it's true or not. So I gotta take what you're saying for what it is. But if I do know anything, right? I know what you're saying.
But must that always be translated into lower versus higher self?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sis. To me, knowing everything is like higher self. It's like being in your higher self and knowing.
See, now let's okay, thank you.
Mhm,
Knowing everything is being in your higher self. Now
mhm,
let's go back
mhm.
to
Let's go
my
back to
original
where.
question. The man who knows something knows that he knows nothing.
Yes.
Do you see
Okay.
how this is kind of pricking the lower self, higher self talk all the time?
Well,
The man
uh,
that think he knows everything don't know everything. You know,
yeah,
no,
he's the same man, right? He's the same man, right? On one hand, he knows everything. On the other hand, he don't know nothing.
he didn't say he know everything. He's just
No,
speaking
he
on
said knows that he knows nothing. So it's because he know everything that he knows that he don't know nothing. So he's the same man,
Exactly.
There you
right?
So perhaps let me do it this way because I'm trying to. All right.
go.
So if we're always going to talk lower self, higher self all the time, right? You know, that's being, first of all, condescending to another group of people, right? Who we're trying to bring into the fold of this quote unquote consciousness, right? So pretty sure they don't, and nobody likes being called lower self. But do you understand a higher self is trying to tell you that's not very nice?
No, you're right. It's saying that, but I don't think I've been trying to say something is bad about it. All I've been saying is that it is what it is. It's the lower self. So for the longest, what I've been saying is that I've been making a distinction between both. I've been saying that it's two different things. I've been saying that one is Matter of fact, I do been saying that one is good, one is bad.
Yeah.
So making so you saying that you know that you good or you know that you bad is just what it is. Because if like the Most High said in the Bible, I created good and I created evil. So it's just what it is. I'm good, I'm evil, or I created good, I created evil. So
I love how
anything is not.
esoterics always leads right back to the Bible. That is so ironic.
Queen,
Yes,
Queen, let me
yes,
ask him a
okay.
question. Queen, let me ask him a question. So, Ross, since you're new here, what's your belief? Do you go by any specific religion, or do you have a religion or something of your own that you go by, not tying to religion, or what's your belief or concept?
I don't have a concept
Mm-hmm.
because I don't. I feel like everything is me, and I am everything. Everybody is me, and I am everybody. So that to me, I don't really
So,
have a concept of like of that's so different from everybody. To me, anything that everybody or anybody say to me, I see myself in that.
right. I said that. I asked that because you mentioned the Bible. So, and I was gonna go to like, are you mentioning the Bible as a belief or a fact or something that's nonfiction to history, or why was that being no put into your reality of giving us a message?
I speak of it because I feel like that's the greatest, right? Since like modern age, that's the greatest yin and yang story ever told. So I feel like it's most known to a lot of people. So I'm not saying it for the religious way, but I'm saying for exactly what I'm saying it. So for the connection that's in it.
How does the Bible present a yin and yang anywhere?
Yeah.
Because
It's
because
all
you
man,
because,
bro.
because you got man, you got God, you got God, or you got God, you got the devil, you
But
got man.
yeah, but
So
man and devil is not a yin and yang.
no,
Man,
I say you got God, you got the devil. I
yeah,
correct myself and say you got God, you got the devil.
no. Okay. Well, man and devil is not a yin and yang.
I said God. I say I made a correction and said God and the devil.
Okay. Well, God and devil is not a yin and yang.
Yeah,
Jesus and the devil is the yin and yang.
but to me, God and the devil is
Facts.
yin and yang
Okay.
because Jesus is God.
Okay. So you're saying he is the yin, the God and the devil is the yin and the yang.
Yes, because Jesus is God.
So
No,
It's all of the
no,
above.
don't do it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, no,
It's
no,
all of
no,
the
no,
above.
sir.
but
No, sir.
hold on,
No, sir.
hold
Hang on.
Okay.
Don't. No, sir. Don't pull it. So why didn't Satan go talk to God?
What?
I
He did.
said no, he didn't.
Yes.
So
He did.
now you believe in the Trinity, and
Before,
you have nothing to do with the Bible. That's what you're saying now, right?
Where
So
is
now we're
Satan?
identifying. Wait a minute. Don't save him. So now we're identifying
I ain't
as
saving no
God.
one.
Wait a minute. Please stop. So now we're identifying God and the Christ and the Holy Spirit as one. Is that
that's
what you're doing,
that's
Rob?
that's what the book says.
Sad. So sad.
Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. So with that being said, can you explain to us that symbol that you have right there for your avatar?
That the alligator bat in his tail.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. So what are you saying?
Can you
I
explain to us the symbol? I didn't
Yeah,
ask any other
the
questions.
symbol. I know you could see the tail and you could see the two legs, and it's showing you that the
Yep.
Trinity is all one of the part of the circle. So basically, the question you asked me, or am I saying the Holy Ghost, Jesus, and God are they the same thing? That's what
No, 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 no,
picture
no,
is
no, no,
showing
no,
you.
no, 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 no. You didn't finish you know, sir. You didn't finish answering that. So you're saying your alligator eating its tail is a sign of infinity?
It's not an
Yeah,
alligator.
So
It's
why
paint.
don't you use the one that everyone else uses with the snake?
I don't have to use. I could use any one of them because it's all the same thing. It don't matter what I use.
And where can
To
I
me,
find this in the scripture?
what?
I was never said I was a religious
I know where you
Christian.
can find it
I never said I'm a religious. I go by the scriptures. I said I use the
because
scripture
everything is
for what the
everything.
Hold
scripture
on, hold
says
on,
so
hold
people
on,
can see
hold
what
on,
it is and what I'm
hold
trying
on,
to say.
hold on. She asked, "Where can you find it in the scripture?" And then he said he didn't he's not religious, but then Yahweh said he can find it in the scripture.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay,
sure it's
well, we're
there.
waiting on it. Let's
Hold on, no,
pull up
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
scripture.
No, I'm just pointing the arrow to him to give him a word and let him able to speak. And go ahead, bro.
Okay, is it safe? I'm not gonna speak
Yeah,
when
no,
you
no,
speak.
bro, it's safe. Go ahead, bro. You got the mic. You got the mic, bro. No mind fucking. No mind fucking. That's all. No mind fucking. That's all. But
I,
besides
I
that,
don't intend. I don't intend to. Uh,
uh-huh.
if you like me, you will be able to hear me. But if you don't,
You
walk
you got the
walk with me.
you got the microphone, brother, and we all hear you. We're listening.
If you walk with me and not against me, you can look left and right, up and down, and see what I see.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let me look.
So we're speaking on the yin and yang symbol, which is dark on one side, and maybe you could say light or white and black, or um, shaded and not shaded, or void of color and void of light,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So to me, the yin and yang we seen, I think y'all may be seeing as paint. And the real yin and yang is above your head,
Sure. Real talk.
which is your two eyes, right eye sun, left eye moon. It's literal.
No bullshit.
So where's the yin and yang in the book? The yin and yang in the book is the tree of good and evil. For when one eats from the tree and good of evil, they will separate their mother from their child, or they'll separate their silver from their gold, which is the money changers in the temple. Because
Okay.
everything that glitter is not gold.
Literally,
So
bro.
there's only one gold.
I have a question. I have a question.
Right before your
And
question, bro. Right before your question, right before your question. Let me just say this right quick, bro. He just give you the reason why I use the book, and why he just told you the real yin and yang is your two eyes, right above your head, your two eyes. So the reason why I use the book is because I know a lot of people know it. You know what I'm saying? They know what the scripture said, even though they don't believe in it, but they know what it says. So, but go ahead, ask your question, bro.
All right.
Yeah, he came to bail you out. I didn't ask you about your physiology
I didn't
of
come to
yin and
bail him
yang. I
out.
asked you about a book. I asked you where to find it in the book, and you could not answer. And this man is coming up here to help you.
No,
I
no,
So
can
let's
show you
hear from
another place
him.
where it's in the book.
And you're
no,
right,
no,
sis.
I
You're
can
right.
show you another
Because
place where
you're
it
no,
right,
really
sis,
says
because
that.
I said I wasn't
I,
religious, so I wasn't really.
hold on,
Go
hold
ahead.
on,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. I just want to before any of this go, I just want to get I just want to get the question out, because I believe that throughout my readings of the Bible, I believe it's somewhere in the book. I can't quote, and I'm gonna be honest, I can't quote the scripture, but I believe the quote of darkness and light is a scripture of darkness and light.
When his face moved over the waters.
I can't quote that. I can't quote that. I'm saying I believe there's something in the book. That's all I'm stating. But my question is that was it a tree of darkness and light, or was it just darkness and light?
Lem- I-
Both.
Can you
yeah,
please enlighten me on that?
okay, the tree pulls fruit, and the tree fruit hangs like
Mhm.
hangman. Can you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Conversation, right? So the fruit on the tree of life, where life lives, with the sun that God made and the moon that God made, is fruit that's hanging from a tree. So when the face moved over the waters, it was dark and void. He said, "Let there be light." And it was light. And pay attention, please. And it was good.
Mm-hmm.
So when light came, good also came.
Mm-hmm.
So when they had the first day, to me, it's the THEY also. It's the DAY and it's the THEY. Because if I'm a child and you're telling me the story, and I don't know the difference of spelling of day and they, then to
I
me,
would
talking
know
about
the
you
same
talk
thing.
about what my grandma told me that my sisters and brothers they went to the store. So when you tell me the first day was created, um, you feel what I'm saying? I see my brothers and sisters the day.
Mhm.
You feel what I'm saying? See, when I learn to separate these things, then I will become weak in the weekends,
Mhm. Yeah, my lord.
which is focus on a picture, a plant, your child, where you put your background in the foreground, and where you separate the foreground from the background, which is focus.
Mhm.
You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So to me, it always was flat, and my face almost like a cartoon or a picture, a moving picture.
Mhm.
To me, I learned to focus. You
Live.
find something that's a pencil, that's a piece of paper, and you focus. That's a word to read. You can't get what I'm saying? If you look at the sun, you will go blind. It's not hard.
So
They're not lying to you
he basically said everything I was saying in his own way in English, because I think I said it in Caribbean, but he said it in
because
English.
because a man that knows everything knows nothing. Just like he was saying,
Just like she
right?
was saying too.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's
like you were saying,
She
Raul.
was saying it too. She
You would
told
know,
me
but
that.
listen, Raul, you hit it right on.
Yeah, but
Because
she
a
told me
man,
that.
yeah,
because a man that lives from point A to point Z, which is now, when
Mhm.
you was
yeah,
born as A, if you could call it A, 0 point or choose Alpha and Omega, right? To
Yep.
point Z, which is now, and that man knows from there to now. For therefore, he knows everything and knows nothing because when he tells
You know, I'm sorry for what happened. I think we all got kicked. They kicked all of us. That's some bullshit. Hold on real quick. Man. They fucking clip my damn shit, man. That's some bullshit. I put the link back down, so hopefully y'all can get back on. Just re-click the link. Yeah. It's cool. We back up. Oh, it's not working? Damn. Hold on. I'm gonna try to click it on my other computer. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I know. We've been sniped. We just have to if you keep, I don't know, just try getting in and try refreshing. And if you get in, you might get in. That's what I tried. Shit. Damn. Shit. Yeah, we've been sniped. We've been giving that info. This is crazy. I thought it was my internet, but I looked at my modem. My modem was cool. So yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube did something. Or StreamYard. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's not working for me. It's not working for my other computer. It's working for me for this one. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess I just try to keep refreshing. This is crazy. Like, really? Bow. Well, while you know this is going on, I'm gonna just play some shit.
No te quieren conmigo. No sé si será por mi tatuaje o la forma en que yo vivo.
Dile que tú me quieres.
que no le haga caso a lo que le digan. Nos vivimos enamorando día a día. Dile que yo soy el que te quiere. Explícale lo que sucedió. Entre tú y yo la llama se encendió. No sé cómo pasó, me quiere. Que no le haga caso a lo que le digan.
Ross said a bill caused the virus in the ether. Exactly. Dile que tú me quieres.
Que no le haga caso a lo que le diga. Nos vivimos enamorando día a día. Dile que yo soy el que te quiere. Explícale lo que sucedió. Entre tú y yo la llama se encendió. No sé cómo pasó, me quiere. Que no le haga caso a lo que le diga. Nos vivimos enamorando día a día.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo. 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 What the shit crank up.
Sin City wasn't made for you. Angels like you. Sin City wasn't made for you. Angels like you. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it.
Hey, hey, she know about Osuna. Hey, yes. Osuna's dope.
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it. Take that off. I just wanna see you. Your legs so soft. I have to be near you. Lost in my mind, going so crazy. I just wanna hear you. I'm touching your body while I prepare for you. Nothing will spare you. Pussy so wet, I feel the drip coming down. Must be in Houston.
Yeah.
You close your eyes, you feel the rise, I go inside. Shooting. Sin City wasn't made for you. Angels like you. Sin City wasn't made for you. Angels like you. Oh, you know it. 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 Oh, you know it.
You up. We back on. Yer. You better nigga, you don't know the talk. You don't know the game. Yeah, I got moves like Michael. Watch, I'm coming down the middle lane. Let me show you how a nigga run shot. Let me show you how a nigga run game. Let me show you how a nigga run shot. Let me show you how a nigga run game. You better nigga, you don't know the talk. You better nigga, you don't know the game. Gang. Yeah, I got moves like Michael. Watch, I'm coming down the middle lane. Let me show you how a nigga run shot. Let me show you how a nigga run game. Let me show you how a nigga run shot. All right, that's what's up. Seems like we back on. And people joining the panel, so that's what's up. Can everybody hear me and can everybody say something?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. I had to quarantine my computer right quick before I was able to come back on, bro.
Dope,
Man.
dope, nice, nice.
That's how you know, man. That's how you know how powerful we are, man. And we just don't know it, man. We just take it for granted. We just don't know.
Nah, we know it. Us here, we know it.
Now we know, you know, that's a general statement. You know, it's not like personal statement. You know,
Yeah.
because you got people that don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Mm, yeah, but you know, I'd rather give power to the people that do know it. You know,
Hey, man, I'm with that too.
right? Spread that energy. You know. How you doing over there? This I am. Welcome to the panel, brother.
Pretty good. I've been in there the whole time trying to figure out the chat issue. Like, it's doing that thing where nothing I type shows up again.
Oh yeah, you've been having quite a few people have been having that issue. I don't even know what's going on because I don't have nobody blocked or nothing. And I hope my mods haven't been blocking anybody, which I'm pretty sure they haven't because we don't really do that over here. So
Yeah, half the time there ain't even anybody in there but me and you when it
Yeah.
happens. So it's a YouTube issue, I'm sure.
yeah. The panel link is open. So you know, if you guys want to come up, you know, we have 2 more spots. So you know, feel free to come through and share some light.
Yeah, man, we waiting on Mines, man. Mines eyes. He playing hide and seek, man.
Right.
You know, let him get panel, bro. Stop playing.
For a few hours.
Yeah, man. But yeah, bro, Yahweh, you back on, bro. Like you was taking it somewhere, bro. Like powerful, bro. Like I don't know if you want to continue to build or if you want to take it somewhere else.
I don't know what people doing with me, y'all. I've been by myself all my life, and people break their words all the time, and I don't know what people doing. I'm just sitting back waiting to see what they do with me.
Yeah, man. I was earlier. I came on the panel, man. I had to say, this panel and God body panel is like toward the more I would say toward
A man that knows everything knows nothing, right?
right.
So I know everything in my life, but I don't know what the hell Chris Cyphers and his friend Girl Strange Measure doing. You know what I'm saying? So I know nothing. I don't know you. You don't know me.
Right.
No one knows Christ.
Yeah.
Why? Because we're all talking in parable. We're all understanding how to spell. And when one comes under spells, one is acting. Whenever one comes under a language, one is acting. Because it's sun. It's hot. It's shiny. It's ooh. It's ah. Does that feel good? It's all of the above.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So everyone
Literally,
knows
bro.
everything. They just acting like they don't know it.
You forgot.
They acting
Yeah.
like they forgot.
Hey, some of them are real actors, bro. You know, some of them are real actors because they really forgot. You know, they're real actors.
That's
Yeah.
true. You do have a lot of actors or agents.
I am the agent of my father. If I am the true deep cover, and all deep covers is a copy of us and or me.
That was powerful.
Speak up, brother.
For I am the agent of the Most High. I am from the great mothership, the starship Enterprise, right? they blocking you from seeing truth. And the Enterprise, where I'm in the present, I'm the present right now. Where I enter into the present, which is Enterprise. And the Enterprise bone shape is in your head.
Nah.
So go ahead.
Nah, you good. I just said now. Right now.
Yeah.
Right.
So I is the true deep cover.
Yeah. And our eyes show us that because we got our how would you call it? Our pupil. How you call it over your eyes? That, you know what I'm saying? Let you know that. You know, that's what's going on. That we got a little veil over our eyes. So you have to know what's going on. So to be able to lift it up and see, you know, like to open your eyes. And
When you see yourself, you'll see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's you that see yourself.
Yeah.
So therefore no one knows you. You know everything, but they know nothing of you. It's
So then
all
you can only
parable,
know
y'all.
yourself.
Yes, it's all parable. And when you keep it
You can,
locked and that 1+1 is 2, then you can't see 1+1 is 3.
that's
To a
true.
child. To a child, they
Well,
see 3 objects and or more. But to us, we equal 2. It's understanding how to spell, y'all. You are understanding, literally.
Yeah, Harry. They like a kid again. You know, remember when you was in kindergarten? You was learning how to spell?
Yep. Abracadef. ABCDEF.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't hiding nothing from you. You hiding it from yourself.
Literally.
Because you know all truth. And you're the only one that's seeing truth. When one goes into a group, one start viewing from the group point of view. And they can't see themselves because they see themselves from a black man or white man or dictionary group, book read group. uh, You know what I'm saying? Bridge playing group. And they don't play spades over there. They play bridge. And the rules of bridge are only for here. So you can't see the rules of spades because you joined a group and it locked your mind.
Yeah. You become that too, because you can't see it.
Yeah. And that's why they can't see me because I didn't join any groups. I'm looking at all the groups which are out there. I'm looking at the groups from here, which I am in the corner. I am
Yeah.
the cornerstoner.
It's crazy because that's what I was telling I think Yui was on the panel on God Body panel. I was telling them that's exactly what you do, bro. No? It's
The
Yui.
keystone hold up the world, right? The keystone hold up the arch, which is you.
Yeah.
For the foundations of the world are in your face. Heaven meet earth in your face. So foundations of the world, your eyes, ears, nose, and mouth, the senses of your body is the foundations of the world. Literally. For you'll be told the truth. You just gotta seek it.
Yeah, man, that's why I say a lot of the problem it come from self or you're fighting for yourself. Because you're
Under,
dividing yourself. Because you're
understanding.
supposed to.
Understanding, and I feel when one starts to understand, they look up, right? They understand mama, say do this. And or boss man or something. And they in their mind, they look up. If you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When
You ain't
somebody
lying.
talking chill, like KILL, they talk to chilling people, you look down in your mind at them. Kind of get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So when you are being shock therapy or shocked and awed, you know what I'm talking about? Shock and awe.
Mm-hmm.
You're being shocked and awed. And when that person you look down on, it will pull you down,
Down facts.
which is you're going through what's called the 7 candlesticks and or the 7 churches and or the 7 chakras in your body. You're literally viewing life from your growing area. Like temperature, like mercury. Temperature go up, it goes up. Temperature go down, it goes down. It's the same thing in your spinal cord. It's the same thing. So people are viewing life from in the bowels, literally, which is the second place. I've been alone or I've been with father, and he tells me, I ain't been nowhere, y'all. I've been in 4 walls all my life.
I want to ask everybody a question, and I want everybody to get a chance to respond after I answer my question. Raw is gonna start, then This I Am, then Strange, then Sun Yahweh. All right.
all right.
So the question is, what do you think will be the outcome of what's going on right now today, and what plan, just one little plan, that you can put forth to sustaining or having a better outcome coming out of the plan or coming out of this situation. So basically, what's your outtake on the ending
Who, me?
on the post, and
Anyone.
what's and what would be your plan after the situation? I would like just to go in order, just to have Raw explain first, then This I Am, then Strange, then Son of Yahweh can go last.
I say what
ahead.
I feel like what's happening right now is exactly what's happening. They're not lying to us, like Yahweh is always saying. Is the time that we getting our crown back, we getting our chakra back, we waking up to who we really are, who we truly are. And if you're gonna ask me, that did I answer the first part of the question? What's really happening? Why I feel like happening? That's why.
I want. What would you think would be the outcome of what's going on, like the ending, and what would be your plan to sustain, your quality of life after?
Is to just doing what I'm doing right now, which is starting to become more familiar with myself and my other me that's outside of me. Is getting to know me better and getting to know them better.
Yeah, right. And what is your outcome? What do you think will be the outcome of what's going on right now?
Hey, y'all, I'm finna make a phone call. I'll be right back. I apologize.
You good, brother?
All right. Did you ask me or you asked the other brother?
You.
What was the question again?
What do you think will be the outcome of our present situation right now?
Well, I think if you're asking me for everybody, I can't really answer that for everybody collectively.
I'm looking for your opinion, just your opinion specifically. You don't have to speak for everybody. You can speak for yourself.
All right, the outcome I feel like that's gonna like I said, for me, what I'm getting in it at the end of the day is getting back my true self. Is collecting the pieces, is putting myself back together, because I feel like I was broken. You know what I'm saying? And right now I'm putting all the pieces together. That's the outcome, is become whole again, become holy.
Well, what I'm saying is what the outcome of the COVID-19 situation.
Yeah, that's why to me, that's what I said, bro. I look at the COVID, right? They present it in a way of disease, right? But
Yeah.
I look at it in a way of awakening. You see?
Okay.
That's why I said the things that I said.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, I get it. All right, that's This I Am. What do you think?
I'm back.
Come back.
This I Am.
He probably went left and do something. Oh.
All right. Well, we go to Strange. Do you need me to reiterate the question, or do you get it?
Yes, first one first.
Okay. What do you think would be the outcome of the present situation going on?
I unfortunately fear, even though I don't see it, that there are going to be a lot of people that fall victim to it, whether it be financially, more or less even like physically, just because of being, necrophiliacs. All right. If you can hear me, sorry, I'm so hoarse. I'm so sorry. But yeah,
okay.
There's going to be a lot of people who they're going to suffer more or less in some kind of way. Financially, I think is the major attack right now. So I don't know if we're trying to be forced into communism, but we'll just leave that there. What was the second question?
And the second question is, what would be your plan to sustain your quality of life, or to a better quality of life?
And then with that, it's not even, so I get so bothered sometimes when I hear these overrated extracurricular answers. No, the plan to sustain, shouldn't it be just even first start with your family? It just seems so peculiar to me when I hear about everyone is going to save the community, but you haven't even brought groceries to your mama's house this week. So it starts with family, is how I feel. And then that's how we're going to sustain. We all need to combine our resources with immediate family first. And then that's how we, branch out to this community saving project.
Nice. Son of Yahweh. Oh, hold on real quick. I am. Say something real quick, brother.
He on mute.
He's on mute now, but unmute yourself.
Yeah, he probably busy. He probably did it for a reason. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. Son of Yahweh, go ahead and speak, brother.
Okay. I have here the Gospel of Thomas, which is 114 sayings of Christ. And I'm going to respond with this 18th saying of Christ.
Can you speak a little louder, brother?
I'm going to respond with this 18th verse of the Gospel of Thomas from 114 sayings from Jesus Christ. And I'm also going to give my own answer, if y'all don't mind. My own way of.
Yeah, you good. You got the mic.
So, number 18 is, the disciples said to Jesus, "Tell us, how will our end come?" Jesus said, "Have you found the beginning? Then that you are looking for the end. You see, the end will be where the beginning is." Right? So Genesis is Revelations. And then, hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show it to you because I can show it to you. So what I'm feeling, what's going on, like Raul was saying, is the awakening of self, and that the Father is making sure everyone clean up and get ready. Or if you go in the stores, you see they're cleaning up for the corona or sun. Corona is sun to me. When y'all saying coronavirus, I hear love bug. I hear the love bug. That's what I hear. Because corona is sun. Sun is love. Light is live. Living is love. And love is life, which is light. So Genesis and Revelations is the same book. It's the beginning and it's also the end. For there is no beginning, there is no end, because it says I, capital I, space, capital N, space, the beginning. For it's I and the beginning. When you read graffiti, you can see it. When you slang it, you see a whole nother story being told to you in your face. Slang the word. When you slang the word, like David slang the pebble or the sun, when you slang the word, you'll see an alternative story in your face. You're keeping it proper.
I hope the brothers listen to the word, not the religious aspect behind the word. That's all.
Yes. Right here I have what's called a book, or holy, this is the Holy Name Bible. But right here is the two flaps, right? Hold on, let me see if I can get more light in here. Just step outside.
I've been saying the English don't involve listening to the action, just listening to the word, not the tongue.
Okay. Right here you have these flaps, what's called bookends, or called the end, the beginning, the end. You feel what I'm saying? Bookends. You feel what I'm saying? Book cover. So right here is a space. You see the space? Right here, this is infinite life. Right here is revelations. Well, no, I got it upside down. Shit. Apologize for that. I'm coming.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can y'all hear me? Right here, you have revelations. Right? So this is the book end, which is called The End. D-E-E-N-D. D-E-N-D, right? The end or the beginning. D-E-B-E-N-G-I-N-N-I-N-G, right? So there is no end because it's the end. There is no beginning because it's
Wait
the
a
beginning.
minute. Wait a minute. D-E is how you spell the.
Listen, when I'm a child, when you're telling me about day, T-H-E-Y or D-A-Y, I have no distinction of day. For my brother and sister, they went to the store.
Yep.
So what I'm saying when I say the end, then what am I saying to you? Am I saying T-H-E or I'm saying D-E?
I thought
Sure.
you'd be saying T-H-E.
Because you chose that one.
Yep.
You chose that one. I didn't tell
I
you to choose that
chose
one.
it. Oh,
I didn't
no.
I didn't tell you to choose that one. I didn't
Because you
I,
thought about it. That's
I
what
didn't
you're
tell
telling
you
me.
to choose that one. You feel what I'm saying? What is somebody saying to you when they talk to you? It's freedom of the press. What am I saying to you? You feel what I'm saying to you? What am I saying to you if I don't write it down for you every time? Okay. So D-N, D-E-E-N-D or D-E-E-N-D, right? So there is no end. When you put the D-E there, there is no end where you detach. You pull the detach out, right? You kind of get what I'm saying? You dismantle or you demantle, right? You take the mantle out. You defile. You take the files out of the file cabinet, right? You defile the file cabinet. You remove files from the file cabinet. You feel what I'm saying? Okay.
Kind of.
I'm gonna keep going.
No. Because you're changing the term, you're changing the predicate word. No, I
No,
don't
not.
understand.
I
You
can
just
guarantee you,
said
if you look up the file, you will see the removal of files. I can guarantee it
you
because it's
don't
telling
have
you. It's
to.
telling you. If you look up
So
the file, you will see the removal of files because it's telling you the file.
I understand that, but just a minute ago, you were using this DE word to be placed before
You're
a
a proper
pronoun.
speaker. No, listen, you're a proper speaker and you're a
No,
straight
sir.
A.
Wait a
Um,
minute. You can't do
Chris
that, though.
Cyphers, please let me
Sir,
finish.
why are you getting.
Chris
No,
Cyphers,
no, no, no. I
please
want to stop
let me
it
finish,
before.
please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, because to me, you got straight A's and you staying in your straight A's. And due to you not slanging the word, all of the above thinking, you can't see that you're being literally talked to. You're understanding how to spell. You're under spells, woman. Now let me continue.
Sir, I speak 4 languages, sir. You know that,
You're
right?
under 4 languages. Then you're
I
acting 4
speak
languages.
4 languages,
Okay,
sir.
tell me son in all 4 languages. Tell me son in all 4 languages. Oh my goodness.
You can't even spell and explain the.
Tell
But
me
go ahead.
son. Tell me son in all 4 languages. I can guarantee you we're gonna see son. You a fool. I'm telling you.
let me see if I'm understanding.
I'm telling you, Strange Magic, you're a fool.
Can I
See,
can I
now we resort to
explain?
the name calling thing.
You call it a name. I see a fool. That's what I see.
Sun
Now
and
we're going to
Spanish.
the name calling
I'm not
thing.
insulting you, and then I am.
Hold on. Check this out. Sun in Spanish is not sun. So don't
It's
please.
soul.
Thank you.
It's
Please.
sonar. So what I'm saying is when you point to soul for the Chinese, when you say soul, you don't have to point. You feel what I'm saying? They go to them. You talk about the
There's
sun.
no Chinese
Chinese is
language.
not a language.
Never mind.
No, Chinese is not a language.
Never mind.
No, sir.
I'm saying never mind. Which is shit your damn mouth. I'm telling you, never damn mind. But you can say it if you want to. I don't want to hear the shit. I'm telling you.
So how do you get angry when I asked you a
I'm
question?
not angry. I'm serious with you. You can
So why
run
are
your
you
mouth if
calling
you
me-
want to. And I'm saying to you, it's useless because I'm not responding. I don't want the shit. I'm telling you.
I know you don't want this shit. 'cause
Okay,
you
so
just
if you
said a
hand
lot
it
of
to me, you
lies.
can. If you, I'm not controlling you. I don't want to. But bring your ass.
Sir, is Chinese a
Hey,
language?
love. I told you I don't want the shit. Can I finish what I was showing?
I want to make
I'll
sure I'm
ask you a
understanding
question
it.
so I can understand.
I
the-
don't want the shit you're saying to me, Strange Magic. I'm telling you, I
So
don't even
why
want
are
to
you
talk to you.
talking if you're up here
Bro.
trying to teach?
Okay, well, go
If
ahead,
you're
continue.
trying to
I'm done.
teach,
I'm done with you, Strange Magic.
if
You
you're
go ahead.
trying to
I apologize.
if you're trying to teach and I do not understand, do not start calling
I'm
me
not
out of my
trying to help you
name.
to understand. I'm not trying to help you. I don't need you understanding me.
Exactly.
Hey,
I
Okay,
know.
so what I'm saying is,
So
relax
fix that
up,
unity
sit your ass
bullshit.
down, and shut your damn mouth.
no, hey, bro, but
Because I'm
still,
telling you, I don't want to
bro,
interact with you. But if you insist, then I'm gonna hand you what you're asking for.
Sir, I asked you a question.
And I'm saying I don't want to answer your questions. I'm telling you.
Strange. He
All right.
don't want to interact with you. Just let it go.
Okay,
You don't like me,
let
and I
him
want to
carry
make
on
sure
with
you
it.
never like me.
What? When did
I
I
want to
ever
make sure
say?
you never like me because you decided to go
when
over
did
there
I
and not like
say
me.
that?
You ain't
I
gotta
don't
say it.
know who
Listen,
you
the word of
are.
God is being spoke. The word of God is being
I
spoken around the
don't know
clock.
who you are.
All right, that's the whole thing about it. That's the whole thing on point about all this, y'all.
You just keep saying things that are untrue. And
You
when
won't
I
let me
ask a
finish. I ain't even finished yet. Somebody might want to see what I'm trying to show them. But Strange Magic, your title is telling me who you are.
Yeah, and that's why you must yell and call me out of my name when I haven't called
Yes,
you
bitch.
one name, sir.
But I haven't said Strange Magic is a bitch. I didn't call Strange Magic a bitch. I didn't call Strange Magic a bitch. I didn't. But if she chooses to feel like she's that bitch, then grab it, bitch.
Bitch, your mama motherfucking bitch. Watch your goddamn mouth, you disrespectful motherfucker. Unintelligent.
That mean
You're
you the bitch.
unintelligent motherfucker. No, you're unintelligent. You're probably the same one who was doing it last night.
Right. That
Got
shit,
you.
yeah, that shit is not even. It's no need to be doing all that shit, man. That shit ain't, man.
What did I do but ask with D and D?
Queen, don't even give you energy. The rest of the energy to that. Just don't even worry about it. Just please, because you know that's not even called for, and you already know you didn't even deserve all that. So don't even give it too much energy. You know, let's just go to something else. You know.
A tempest must be a tempest.
Yeah, like it's like, bro, like you a grown ass man and you can't like hold yourself to a better bearing or standard. Like, come on, man. Like you don't have to do all that. You really don't have to do all that. If you're teaching, somebody have a question, just try to break it down for them. If you don't have a way to break it down, just say you don't have a way to break it down. This is just the way I know right now. You know, if let me finish this bill and let me finish what I'm saying, and then maybe at the end of it I can break it down. You know, there's always ways of just talking things out and just saying, you know, what you need to say. And even if you still need to say what you need to say, just tell a person, hey, well, I'll answer your question. Just let me finish saying what finish saying what I'm getting to say, and maybe you'll understand it more. And if not, you can still ask me the question at the end. You see what I'm saying? Like we can all be respectful without calling each other bitches, without doing all that other stuff.
Exactly.
Like we really don't have to do that. And I don't really feel like you're supposed to be a man calling yourself a man, just calling a female her name like that. Like it's that easy for you, but you got females inside your crib, and it's like, do you treat them like that, or is this just outside of your space, outside of your home? Even though if that's what you do, that's still not right.
Truth.
And that's not respectful to any other person. Like, come on, man, we gotta do better, for real.
It should be a better standard, because if you're coming in truth and peace, why is war and disrespect your first tactic? You know, like it makes you seem suspect.
All right.
And I even think I think the point he was trying to make, it seemed, was like when you're using the English language as they've taught it to us, and you speak it correctly, you know, textbook wise, then you're automatically trapping yourself into their sonic patterns, and you're basically just helping cast the spells whether you want to or not. But he wouldn't shush enough to ask if I was correct in that assessment. So
Right.
Yeah, I think my fault. I was out for a little bit.
No,
But
go
yeah,
ahead, bro.
yeah, I was about to say I think he's both. I think whether you add on to it or whether you go by what they say or you don't go by what they say. It's already there. You know what I'm saying? It's like to me, I don't think when I'm thinking about infinity, right? I'm thinking about everything is contained within infinity. So basically everything is in there, you know what I'm saying? So you can't take nothing or remove nothing. You just have to figure a way to use everything that's in your possession or everything that basically that's you. You just have to find out, like, you know what I'm saying, know how everything relates to you and use them for the good or the bad whenever you need. But what you would be saying about the spell is that I feel like the elites of the government, they find a way to use it and their advantage. You know what I'm saying? Like we're supposed to, but we don't. You see? Or it's not even like we're supposed to, because I don't feel like we're supposed to, because I feel like the I feel like the ancestors, right? I feel like they knew about spells, but uh they never take an approach towards that because they understand the danger that's within it. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was that part of it was hidden. That's why we didn't created books and certain shit and like records and basically all this technology that we have today. We didn't create them back then because we know the danger that you know what I'm saying, that come with them. So we stay like natural with nature because it's the same thing anyways. So why go, you know what I'm saying, with that? Why bring the danger up on yourself basically? You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel like we looked at it.
Curiosity and free will. Eventually, you would reach a state, no matter how much self-reflection you possessed, where things would occur to your brain and you would want to explore them just out of curiosity, I would imagine.
Well, I think that's why you would be able to know the danger is because you had that in the first place. You know what I'm saying? And you was able to overcome it. And you don't, that's not something you know what I'm saying, you wanna go through again. So you just like say, all right, I know it's good, I know it's bad, I know what I want and what I don't want. So I must stay away from what I don't want and I must keep, you know what I'm saying, pursuing what I want. You know?
Exactly. And then when you're ready for that next push, life provides the catalyst and circumstances to where you have to jump out of your comfort zone.
Well, I
And that's
think to
when the
me, I
growth.
think you're alive because you're a part of it. You're a part of life, so you're all life. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying your arm is a part of you. Your arm is you. You know, it ain't no separate. So I think it's whenever you're ready. So if you never decided, then you're never ready.
I think personally, within living as human or man, is just trying to control the beginning and the ending of life. And we have to understand, kind of even like Yahweh was saying, you know, there's a beginning, there's an end, and in between is infinity. The infinity is your life. You have to understand the end would be no more you. And you don't need to be even worried about that. You need to worry about the everything from the start in the middle. You know,
But yeah,
you don't
I
even
think
need to worry about an end because
I think
you're living in the present. You're living in the middle. You're building that time. You're building that timeline. You're building that middle. That story.
yeah,
That story is everything in between, and
you're
that's
right
what
on
you're
point.
building.
You're right on point.
So, right. So it's not about the end because if you're worried about the end, then you're worried about no more of you.
Yeah. That's why I said they perceive the world as a disease, as if like it's almost like the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? But I don't perceive it like that. I perceive it as that damn, it's a great awakening. You know, I'm supposed to take part of that of this awakening. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's what they call the tearing of the veil when all the knowledge is revealed.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I think
Back
that
to
was
the
a,
original question.
I think that was
Um,
the question was great.
oh, thank you. No, the original question was basically what do you think would be the outcome of our present situation, and what would be a plan to sustain your living or better living after that plan? or after, my fault, after the outcome.
I think the best thing anybody can do at this point is get to know your neighbors, make peace with everybody, even the dirtiest homeless person. If they see him looking at you cross, go over there and find out why and try to squash every inconsistency. Like it really is an energy field all around Earth. And I think that's part of the cleanup would fix it spiritually if everybody just started checking each other. Like when someone starts yelling names at somebody, someone should instantly be like, stop. If we can all get ourselves that checks and balances system of conscious back, we could avoid a lot of the problems. Because if it keeps going this way, it's going to be power mongers getting more and more bloodthirsty. Like, I don't know if any of y'all saw the LA video earlier where they broke up a 1-year-old's birthday party. Anybody see that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Dude,
I
it
haven't
was
seen the video,
fucking,
but I heard about that. It's crazy.
yeah, it's like 50 cops pushing the family of people down the road, and the kid's scared to death. It's like a little 7-year-old kid crying in her mom's arms with the
Yeah, that's
cops pushing him down the road. Like that's not America. That's not humanity.
it's not.
That shouldn't be Earth.
It's not, and it's crazy. It's like you said, same thing similar to Strange, which is pretty cool. And I just want to realize to y'all like what's still going on as there's a pandemic or a quarantine or whatever you want to put on this. Like last night, yesterday was anniversary of Nipsey.
Yeah.
So, and I'm right down the street from Slauson. So y'all know over here was popping. Like his shop is right down the street from me. So, over here was popping.
Right.
But I end up going to the shop late in the evening. Not too late, around like 8, 9-ish. I'm coming from the shop, just heading back home. And I'm just coming down the street. And these cops got, these four guys pulled over and like in handcuffs, just faced on a fence and shit. And I'm just like, all right, cool, whatever. I see what's going on. And I kind of like took one of my earplugs out. I'm just listening to what's going on. And I'm approaching, I'm slowing down. And I'm trying to find a way, I can, maneuver around because they got that whole block damn near like blocked off for some bullshit. And I'm like, I made a stop and I turned to the right. And one of the officers said, hey, yeah, can you walk around? I was like, yeah, I'm going to walk around. He was like, thank you. Cool. Respectable. And then you have this other little dickhead fucking Asian going to come back who's like, hey, move around. I literally looked at him with just like, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you a goddamn cop or not. So at that point, he reached for his weapon. And I was like, you son of a bitch. I was like, if you shoot a cop's fucking son, you going down and everybody around is going. I was like, matter of fact, y'all niggas know y'all shouldn't have these motherfucking kings on here locked up or in custody for some bullshit. The only reason why you would put them in fucking handcuffs is if you're bringing them in custody. You don't have them in custody. You sitting here asking them questions and checking their fucking vehicle. This is not fucking right. And if they knew they fucking rights, they could fucking sue y'all. And I was like, yo, like, come on, like, don't ever fucking point your fucking gun at me. Because one, I ain't scared of that shit. Two, I'll have all y'all motherfuckers and the fucking precinct sued and have my name on your fucking precinct. So please don't even go that route because now you see I'm talking to you and I know my shit. So don't fuck with me. As I'm walking off, I'm talking all sorts of shit to these motherfuckers while they're in pursuit with a whole nother little fucking investigator or a stop that they're doing. And it's like these motherfuckers turn around looking at me. It's like, and then guys that's in fucking, that is the 4 guys that's in handcuffs, they turn around because they got to be quiet, right? They tell them to shut up, don't say nothing. That them niggas turned around was like, fuck, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. They start just going crazy. And I was just like, Man, I just made that whole situation wild. Let me just keep going and walking off. Fuck these niggas. But
Yeah, to me,
just to say, like this is the shit that's still going on, and it almost brought a fucking tear to my fucking eye. It's not the fact that a dude pull a fucking gun at me, because I had a black officer pull a fucking gun at me when I was in Atlanta. So you know, it has nothing to do with that. But the fact that you got all this shit that's going on, and you still treating us like this, and you don't have no fucking face mask on, you don't have no fucking gloves on, you supposed to be 60 fucking feet according to the fucking memorandum fucking LA fucking put out, but you still doing your job harassing us because of a Nipsey Day, because we celebrating somebody. Like, are you fucking serious? All
yeah,
right.
to me, I feel like that's the agenda in the beginning, is to make us uncomfortable. So to me, that's not nothing new. It's just that to me, this time, right, this time around is different. So it's the time that we could flip the table, or they could like find better ways. You got what I'm saying, to make us uncomfortable. And that's why I said they're looking at this thing as a disease, like they're trying to scare us, they're trying to keep like putting more fear into us beside what they're doing. So I'm looking at it like, nah, bro, you know what I'm saying, I'm getting out of that. I'm going the opposite way. You know what I'm saying, it's more love. Like you said, like the first time, that's how I would have approached the whole situation. Like, yo, I already spoke to the other officer. I'm going around. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta yell. And if you keep yelling, I just go ahead and do what I gotta do, because that's what I was doing in the first place. Because his agenda, he already see what I'm doing. He know his partners already spoke to me. So his agenda is to make me uncomfortable, is to make me scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because he felt like his partner didn't do the job, didn't scare you. You know what I'm saying? So he come to reinforce what his partner's supposed to be doing, what his agenda, you know? So
Now, if I may say this, check it out. I may have even put it on private. I think Cyphers may have heard it. See, I was just surrounded by officers. What was it? Maybe a week ago. Okay. And I uploaded a video talking about it. Now, I was not able to go live with it because of my numbers or whatever. And then furthermore, I wasn't worried about no YouTube. I wanted my mom on the phone because I was literally surrounded, right? So there's sisters out here going through things like this, right? And then imagine, now we have a Bible believer, okay? The Bible believer, right? Calling me out of my name. See, this is what's happening. And then you're asking what's going to happen. See, everybody's ass is tight. Everybody's tight. Everybody's getting irritable. Everybody's tight. So I tell you, if you want to survive all this shit, do you think calling a healthy woman like myself, who was able to survive that officer 5 units, sir, who just called me the bitch, 5 units, sir, surrounding me, and I survived? Do you think getting up here and calling me out of my name is going to make me help if this is a supposed situation where they want to take everybody out? Because my legs sure aren't going to be open to you. Okay? You can't have life without woman. Stop disrespecting woman. And this is why a lot of people turn against the Bible. It's because of brothers like you. You come right up here with the Bible open, and then in the next breath, you call me out of my name. And then you wonder why nobody wants to get with Israel or anything like that. Because of people like you. I'm the only one who can keep this world going. I'm the one who gets inseminated, if you want to say inseminated, or injected with the God sauce, right? So I can carry on life. It takes both of us. Now, you're not going to get a strong woman like me who's not being affected by this corona, who's not being shot down, murdered, and anything weird going on, when I just did a live about being surrounded by 5 separate units, not 5 cops. That means 5 separate police cars. Okay?
Yeah, you spot on, sis. But
and see?
Yeah, you spot on with that. But what I think though, I think is what the brother was saying in the first place. I think is because some of us, again, I can only speak from my perspective and give my opinion. I think because some of us not able to master our ability to hear or to listen. You see, because like I told the brother earlier, when he said something, I told myself, I mean, when he said something, I heard what he said, and then I told myself what he said. So if he said, "Yo, you a fuck boy," I heard what he said, and then I told myself that I'm a fuck boy, or I could told myself that no, I'm not a fuck boy, so I don't know who you're talking to. Then I could block that. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, damn, he must be a fuck boy because if you're thinking that I'm a fuck boy, because I know I'm not a fuck boy. So right then I was able to take care of that situation in my head. You know what I'm saying? Because I know thyself. Or I could like not know thyself and let what he said affect me. And now I'm all over the place. You know what I'm saying? But
Now, may I
but
respond?
I'm about to let you respond right quick. But the other part about what you said, that gonna back that up. Like you said to me, that's 100. You are the only one that could keep this thing going. So that's why it matter. But you let in. You know what I'm saying? It's not about like what people put in you. It's about what you let in because the power is in you. You know, like men don't have the power to come and do what they want to do. Is you that have the power to let whoever you want to let in. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's in your mind or you know what I'm saying? Or the, you know, like private area. Hey, peace, man. We've been waiting for you, bro. Shout out to my
Now, if hey,
Right,
hey,
we've been waiting
Manzai,
for this
but let
nigga
me
for
respond right quick.
forever.
Hey, Manzai, but I want to respond to that right quick
yes, yes.
because everybody always says if it don't apply, let it fly.
Fact.
Now, check this. He called me that word directly, and then yes, I didn't feel like hearing it at that moment because I've been fighting other little wars in the community, so I didn't feel like somebody who just tried to quote to me Bible scripture when I asked him just a question. I didn't feel like being called a bitch. Now, so if it don't fly, let it apply, right? Okay, let you walk by a Caucasian, right? Let him say nigger.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
ain't
gonna
going
look the other way?
yeah, that ain't really gonna affect me. To me, I'll tell you sis what really affect
Oh,
me.
come on now.
I'm gonna tell you sis what really
I
affect
think
me.
Come
What
on
really
now.
what's
Tell
really
the
affect
truth.
me, sis, I'm telling you the truth. What's really affect me is when somebody put their hands on me physically. When somebody puts their hands on me physically, now I gotta handle it physically. But other than that, I know how to handle myself spirit or mentally because, like I said, when somebody says something to me, I told myself what I heard. So I got the ability right there. You know what I'm saying to make the right decision within myself instead of letting them make the decision for me.
No, no, no. So I can invite a supremacist up here and you can hear 1,000 of those N words, or you can be in the street and somebody say the N word right in front of you, or call me an N word in front of you, and you're going to be like, oh, Sista, you should not have gotten mad, right?
No, I'm
Is
not
that what
gonna
you're
tell you.
saying?
I'm not gonna tell you you shouldn't get mad. I'm just
Okay.
gonna try to have a talk with you and basically and see how I could like help you because I don't know me seeing you react to something. I don't know what makes you react. So besides me, have a conversation with you and trying to find out
No.
why did you get mad like that by him saying that and see what
yeah,
I
that's
can do
called
by that.
manipulation, dude.
Why do you have
That's
to help
psychological
me?
manipulation.
Help the one who called me the bitch to begin with. You
You
see
see,
what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, how does this
Exactly.
all change around? Now
you
I'm the
see,
one who needs to be coached, not him.
no, because
That's
see,
why I get so frustrated.
because it's again, like I said, I'm gonna put myself in that shoes. Cause I said if he would have said that to me right there, because I know how to help myself. When he said that, I'm gonna tell myself if I'm really that, then I still could judge myself to say, damn, I am that. But I'm not gonna let him call me that though. Or I could say, nah, I'm not that. So he ain't really talking to me, man. He just on some other shit. You see,
No, he was
No, no,
talking
no, no, no.
directly to
Check this out.
me.
Check this out. Check this
Sis,
out. Check this out. Check
listen,
this
sis.
out. Check this out.
Hold on, rapid. Let me
Raw,
just
He was
raw,
clarify that
speaking
sis.
directly to
Let
me.
Let me just
raw. Check this
go
out.
ahead.
Raw.
Go ahead.
So you saying you would let a stranger dude just say you and your mom's coming out of a shopping mall, you'll let a stranger dude just call your mom's a bitch?
Man, I'll tell you this. I cannot tell nobody what to do and what to not do. I can only tell myself and give somebody
We're
So
advice.
not
what
we're
would you
not
tell
talking
yourself?
about what to
It's a
do
yes or
or
no
to
question.
do. All I'm saying is you would let someone call your mom a bitch without a consequence, without some type
I'm,
of consequence. It
I'm
don't have to be physical, but I'm just saying any type of consequence. You just let that happen.
But I'm saying that, right, is the only person that could stop me is me. The only person that could stop that person from not saying that is them.
No, okay, but I'm not asking you to stop. I'm just saying you're gonna let that happen without no consequence.
I don't know what you mean by that, or what answer you ask.
I think what he's asking is let me help it. Let me help.
I got this. So let's just say, and I'm not saying it in any means this would happen. Let's just say I'm walking past you and your mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, I called her a bitch. You're gonna let that happen without no type of defense for your mother?
Why should I defend it? Why should I defend what somebody said?
Okay. Oh, that's all you had to say, bro. That's all you had to say. I know just go. That's all you had to say. Okay, that's it.
I never said I'm not going to, but I'm just asking why. First of all, I want to know. I think I have the right to know the reason why I should.
Because someone just disrespected your mother, and you shouldn't let no one disrespect your mother.
No, but I don't think, to me, that's not my understanding. I don't think somebody disrespects somebody by saying something. I think they disrespect you by putting their hands on you.
Okay.
So I can call you. So when we're on a panel together, I can call you whatever I feel like it, and it's no disrespect.
Because yes, because I'm gonna eat the meat and spit out the bone.
See? So you defend yourself, right? But when I did, you wanted to try to jump my bones because I defended myself and you said nothing. You said, when I asked you, can I call you motherfuckers and all these kind of things, you said you're going to eat the meat, spit out the bone, right?
I said yes. I said, first of all, I answered. I said yes, because I'm going to eat the
Thank
meat
you.
and the bone. So yes, I'm going to let it happen. I'm going to let it happen. And I'm going to, like I said, eat the meat and spit out the bone.
No, it already happened. I'm asking like, what are you gonna do in your mother's defense? It already happened. We're not talking about the initial thing that happened. We're talking about after your retaliation and your mother's defense.
Yeah, but you can't even speak. Hold on, you don't even have to take it on my mother. Listen, you don't even have to take it on my mother. You could put it on me. And I'm trying to clarify that with you, because like I said,
you don't like that.
Hold on.
What about me being a daughter, a sister, or mother? See how you get a little protective? Now you don't like him saying your mother no more, right?
That's not true. That's
what
not
about?
What I said.
You got a little testy.
That's not what I said. I said that instead of you going that long way, I'm trying to show you that with me. So I can't love nobody more than I love myself. The love gotta start with self first. So I'm trying to give you a perspective how I see things, so you could see why.
Incorrect. And we can go to the Bible, the love of God, right? See, we got you guys going in and out of the Bible, in and out of the Bible, in and out of the Bible. The Christ said you're supposed to love me like he loves the church.
Yeah,
You're not supposed to let nothing happen to me.
Sis,
as a woman.
And that's what I just said, sis. I said the love start with me. I cannot love nobody more than myself. I could only love them as I love myself. So you start with myself. So you
what she was saying, brother.
Huh?
That has nothing to do with what she's saying. So you can't be like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, that's not what you're saying.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me say that. She said that the Bible said that you gotta love your brother like you love yourself. And I'm trying to tell you.
No, sir. No, that's not what I said.
What you said?
That's not what I said.
What you said?
You're supposed to love me as a woman, as Christ loves the church.
Oh, it's a debate.
And how do Christ love the church?
He hasn't destroyed it. He's always protected it. He's always kept a shield over it.
But I'm asking, do Christ love the church more than himself, or he loved the church like he loved himself?
He sacrificed himself on the cross, did he not?
Yes.
So it doesn't matter how much he loved himself. Because if you love yourself and he had an ego, he would not get up there and be crucified.
what I'm saying, sis,
That
I'm
doesn't
saying,
make sense.
sis, what I'm saying is that the love for Christ and the church is mutual, and I'm trying to tell you the love for my mother is mutual. So the
Here
one
we go.
don't go,
You're
one
not
No,
don't
the
go.
love's
answering
greater, or you wouldn't
anything.
make the sacrifice.
He's not
Hey,
answering anything.
You should
He's
not
not answering
compare
anything.
love for your mother with the love of the church or anything. Like,
I didn't
I
really hear that.
Like,
I didn't really hear that.
Sir, did you correspond? Did you understand my point and my
No.
motive of what you? No, you didn't.
I do. I understood you.
I'm sure you did.
Can you clarify?
I could explain it because it's beyond him at this point. Like, this is more of the results of the programming of society and the media. They've got it to where people will bully you, and then they're trying to help you cope with their bullying, so that they turn the victimization back on
his
themselves.
point, man. Let him speak, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead,
Let me
go ahead, talk, man.
Let me go out and come back in. I can't hear.
So it's like,
oh, okay.
Like, I'm gonna call you a bitch, but then I'm gonna be like, don't be mad that I'm calling you a bitch. Just learn to understand why I called you the bitch. It's like, I don't need to understand why you're a piece of shit. If you're being a piece of shit to someone, you're being a piece of shit. And that's when I step up and go, hey, knock that shit off, man.
I never said that though. I never said
he didn't, bro. He's just
I'm
giving
not
his
saying
point.
that's where
He
you.
didn't
I'm not.
say you said that.
I'm not quoting you. I'm just saying that's her point across. You're supposed to step up and defend people. What about the weak and the people that can't defend themselves? Are you going to stand there and let them take offense because they're unable
But
to
like
love
I said,
themselves?
it's because you misunderstood me. I said what is offended to me. What is offended to me is not words. Words is not
Nobody
offended to me.
understood you, brother.
I said that. I said you misunderstood what's offended to me, and
I'm saying nobody misunderstood anything. Don't speak for us. We did. We understood.
Based on what you're saying, based on what you hold up, bro. Y'all want me to go and y'all want me to go.
First off, you trying to
let me just clarify that, bro.
Trying to tell me no, hold on, bro. You trying to tell me what I don't understand, and I'm trying to tell you, no, we understood. So that's what I'm saying, bro. So you understand that we understood your side. We let you speak, and we understood that.
If the shoe fit, then let whoever one could wear it. But I couldn't speak for myself.
You can throw all these stuff inside. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about, bro.
Okay, bro. I just so now can I get my point off? So now what I'm saying now, if the shoe fit, I don't know. Whoever want to wear it could wear it, but I could only speak from my perspective and my opinion.
Okay, but that has nothing. Then speak for yourself and stop speaking for other people, bro. Because you're speaking
my
for other
opinion.
people. No,
I never said you said that or he said that.
You are speaking for other people.
So
and
who I'm speaking for?
say that
Who name
because
did I mention?
who is not aligned with what you're saying. That's
Okay, bro.
what I'm saying.
I'm
so
asking you, bro.
you need to reconstruct what you're saying because you can't speak for other people.
Okay, I hear you now. So can you tell me who name that I just mentioned? Who am I speaking for? Because I didn't call no name. I didn't mention nobody. Yes,
you said
so who's y'all? Who's y'all? Y'all is a general term, bro. Y'all
It means all of us that are here.
Give me the green light. Give me the green light, Cyphers. Give me the green light. Give me the green light, Cyphers.
Go ahead.
Because I've been mad at your ass from the very beginning. So let's have a discussion, shall we, Ra?
Yeah.
So what are you not understanding? Because we're not even going to go back to the bullshit you said earlier.
So my point is right. You again, I'm using it as a general term. Y'all want me to go in my defense mode when I'm not really offended. I don't need to go in my defense mode.
Of course, you're not in a defense mode because you want to call the beach.
Let me just finish it.
But you can't
why are you defending now?
For myself and then switch automatically whenever you think that, oh, now I'm speaking generally. You have to say, okay, now in this point, I'm speaking generally. Because now we don't speak because you started off, I'm speaking for myself.
I've been saying this from the beginning of this conversation. We went over that, bro.
You have to no, brother. You just said at the end, and now generally, no, you can't because you started off speaking for yourself. So now, when you switch to general, you have to say general. So now we don't know at what point of what you said.
Yeah, I'm speaking for myself in general.
For yourself.
I'm speaking for myself in general.
But oh my God, now you
You're killing me.
He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it to us, right? He's doing it.
Hey,
doing
he
it.
just said he said
He's
he
doing
wouldn't
it.
defend it.
Doing
He said he'll let the word slide. He's not letting any of the words slide. He's doing mental gymnastics to defend himself. So he's validating his own.
And he's
There is
not
no,
that
right now, there is no
good.
defense. I'm trying to clarify.
And you're not,
and you're
sir,
taking,
sir,
so I
sir,
don't know.
sir,
Let's see.
sir, sir. Okay. So with all this being said, okay, do you have anything to contribute to the build at this point?
I thought that's what we always doing was contributing.
No, what you're doing is called a buck dance.
So now
Okay.
earlier I couldn't speak for
What you're
nobody, but now you can speak for me. That's crazy. I love this bill.
No, it's not a build because, sir, you
No, it is,
haven't
though.
answered anybody's question.
Okay, it's because maybe y'all not listening, right? If I'm not, or
No,
maybe
I
I'm
hear
not
you.
into-
No,
maybe
we
I'm
don't
not
like.
answering
No,
y'all.
no, no, sir. And I told you when everybody tried to, be cool with you. I told you no, don't come with any foolery. I told you that because I said you'll get hemmed up, didn't I, sir? Didn't I warn you?
What is foolery?
Because, sir, everything you say isn't matching up.
the fuckery, bro.
And I warned you. See, the woman warned you. Don't do it.
I thought when I first got here, right? Y'all said that, yeah, bro, everybody could get what they need to get off and this and that off, right? But now based on what I'm hearing is that there is a script that what I'm saying is supposed to match.
No, there's not a script you got to match. Hold on. And let me tell you something. Oh, go ahead, Cyphers.
You know that's not what's being said. What has been said is you just being caught in a contradiction, which I and she had said, hey, if we catch you in something, we're gonna point it out. And this is us pointing something out. That's
and I don't mind y'all doing that because I understand that's what y'all doing. Y'all pointing something out, and I've been trying to clarify, but you're not hearing me because to y'all, like y'all said, is foolery and it's not matching up.
Okay. Hold on.
Let me tell you, I'm scared.
Hold on real quick. Let's put a pause on this real quick. Let's put a pause on this. Brother Cook came up.
Cook.
He's been hearing stuff and he haven't gave his word. So
oh God, Brother Cook, I didn't see you.
I want to say welcome, brother. How you doing? And you have the mic. Give your standpoint on what's going on.
Hey, what's up, Chris? What's up, Strange, Raul?
Hey, big bro, good to see you.
Yeah, I was coming in and out, man. That's why I apologize to you because I'm trying to get my channel right, so it ain't connecting right. So when you kept seeing me pop up and pop, do all that, I was just trying to get it right. But
everybody's there.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah,
bro.
I heard what.
Salute everybody.
I heard what Raul was saying, and I understand that, but I guess maybe my opinion on it would be biased. Maybe somebody that says biased because I was raised by women. I got a house full of them right now. Like I got my wife, I got 3 daughters. You know what I'm saying? So to them, I'm Superman. To them, I'm whatever superhero you ever want to name. That's how I've always been. They're grown now, but when they were children, my wife used to send me up to the school. Whenever there was a problem, she would send me there. And one of the reasons why we agreed that I should go is because it wasn't enough men being present. Like when you go to the schools, you always see the moms there. You never really see men there. Now, when it comes down to the sports, football games, soccer games, baseball, you see a stadium full of men. But when it comes down to a conference or when it comes down to like PTA meetings and stuff like that, you see a room full of women.
Yep.
So my wife was like, we finna switch this up. You finna be, you really want to be the hero, you show up for everything. Don't just show up because they want to, be cheerleaders and stuff like that. Show up for everything. So with me, You're not finna disrespect. If I even think you saying something wrong to my queens, I'm talking about you. You roll your eyes at them, shoot your nose up at them. I'm gonna turn into a whole different person. I'm not gonna be Brother Cook no more. I'm gonna be a whole different beast. It's almost like you know how you see the werewolf, the man turn into the werewolf when the moon come out. It's like it ain't nothing he can do. He could be eating dinner. He could be doing whatever. As soon as that moon come out, he turned into that beast. As soon as I see somebody disrespecting one of my babies, instant beast. So
now, Cook, can I ask you a question? Now, you reacted like that. Is that your way of looking at things? Is that you yourself? Are you faking it, or that's really you? That's how you see things. That's how you been, right? Because of the way you raised, right?
Really me. Yeah.
Okay, right. So you're not gonna do nothing different because that's how you. That's you. That's the love you have, right? So basically, what I was trying to tell them, right? Before I get to my mother, they had to give me an opportunity to let me explain how I would react in a situation like that, right? With myself first. But they
that's what we have.
Well, see, like I think one of the differences is.
Let me say this right quick, because you've been raised like that, so you're not gonna do nothing besides how you've been raised and basically your way. You're not gonna do nothing different than your way, because that's your way. That's you. You're not acting. You're really doing you. So
I'm asking for your reaction. I'm not asking nothing about me. I'm asking for your reaction. You didn't even tell us your reaction. You said you was gonna do nothing. What are you talking about?
I never said that. First of all, I asked you.
I
said, why?
You said words don't offend you. Respond to words.
You said
you let it happen because it happened.
We got a liar.
It's Michael Jackson moonwalking that hard.
Come on, bro. You say you let it happen because you say you let it happen because it happened.
That's why they was on your ass so hard.
Okay. So look, what I'm saying is right, Cook, right? Right? You said that if somebody said something or look like one of your queen bad, right? You're gonna get on your mode, right? So I said they didn't even give me the opportunity to let me tell them what get me in my mode, right? They just impose.
Please don't do that.
I think you know what.
I gave you an opportunity to answer. We asked you for your retaliation, and you didn't even say your retaliation. You talk about I didn't let the situation happen, and if it happened, and then it happened.
Again, to me, my opinion, y'all not listening. Because I
I listened. You sound like you're making a coward statement. You want to turn the other cheek, but when it really comes down to it, taking a defensive.
Can I make Cook see my point of view? Since y'all already got it, I think y'all should let Cook get it. Right. So what I'm saying is that, right, they didn't give me opportunity to let them know what get me on my beast mode, because I tell them. I've been trying to tell them to me, right? I'm listen, the keyword trying to, because they haven't let me, right? I've been trying to tell them what's get me in my beast mode. You know what I'm saying? Is putting your hands on me, putting your hands on my family, putting your hands on my local. Hold up, I'm saying is putting my hands on your hands on my local. That's why I get if you say you got it. If you got it like that, you should be able to just let me get the words off.
In these specific generalizations, we are not talking about your beast mode, brother. I literally asked you a simple situation, gave you a simple situation, and asking for your retaliation. You didn't give me that. You gave me about the situation happening, and now I broke it down 2 times. Probably more than that, but I broke it down 2 times and said, no, brother, I'm talking about your retaliation. What are you going to do after that? You still didn't give that until now, and you still haven't gave nothing but, my beast mode only comes in when somebody put their hands on me or my family. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
so that if you're not talking.
And you
Okay,
said
again, you're not
basically not gonna do nothing.
again, right? Cook, like again, I'm talking to you, Cook, right? Because he haven't let me speak because he cannot like let me get the words out so he can make
You're not gonna disrespect the host. No, 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 no. We're not starting this shit. Acting like you
so I
talking
can't
over
even
him.
speak. So if I
You're
speak
on
in
his.
disrespect,
Yes, you may speak, but don't act like you're disrespecting or we're talking the host. Come on, I'm not talking to the host. I'm talking to this
Right, right.
person. So let
yeah,
us
because
be
because I'm not
respectful.
lying. I'm trying to make
Be
a point to Cook.
respectful.
Why
Well,
did I
No, no,
lie?
no, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no.
Chris
I'm not.
was addressing you,
Be
so you know what I'm saying.
respectful.
What she's
But all
saying
I'm
Don't
is
saying
be
is
Chris was addressing you,
disrespectful.
I'm
not
not
me.
lying when I said I'm addressing Cook. Why do I gotta say I'm addressing the host if I'm really addressing Cook? Or why can't I
Because
say
you're
that
on
if
his
I'm
Because he
damn
was just talking
Your
to
channel.
you.
panel.
what?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you're
well, he
on
was
his
just
No,
channel.
all y'all said
he
that
was
y'all
just
got the
talking to
point that
you.
I was making already. So to y'all,
No, you're welcome to speak, but I told you, sir, I told you, you're welcome to speak. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. You can have your opinion, and that's true. But when you get caught up in some shit, I told you, don't get caught up on some shit. And I'm on your black behind because I know
okay,
how
see,
men are. Wait
that's
a minute,
that's
sir.
it.
I know how men are supposed to act. You know why? Because I was raised up in a healthy household and I know how my dad treats me and I know everything. So it's not you calling me a bitch and let it fly if it don't apply. No, my daddy never called me. My daddy never called my sister. My daddy never called my mother that. So that's a trigger.
Okay, see,
Okay?
please speak now.
And I don't call no women that.
No,
Yeah,
because
I
you
get
know
that.
it's a
Can I finish?
trigger, bro. Wait a
You
minute.
can't
Wait
get
a
me.
minute.
Hold
There's no
on.
way. There's no
Wait a
way you
minute.
can get
Wait a
me that
minute.
mad.
Sir.
Let him get a word in because he said I didn't allow him to speak, and I'm pretty sure everybody know that that's negative. That bro, that don't even match with my system. So I'm gonna give you the mic so you can speak, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, so when Cook came in, right? Cook was giving a description of what make him go in his beast mode. That's why he was doing, and that's why I stopped him and asked him like, "Oh, have you always been like that?" Or right, and he answered me. He gave me the answer that I was expecting. Yeah, that's his way. He not acting. He'll really give him the real authentic of Cook. So that's what makes Cook go in his beast mode, right? So I went to when y'all asked me a question that wasn't really applied to me going to in my beast mode, and y'all was expect me to react in my beast mode, and the whole time I was trying to show y'all like no, somebody saying something don't really get under my skin, so that I don't think my loved one should let that get onto the skin. So if I'm not gonna defend myself for somebody say something because I'm not gonna letting it get into my skin, why should I go defend somebody for that? So the sister go and say and go and pick the Bible out and say, oh, Jesus did that for the crucify himself. And then when I said that, oh no, Jesus' love is just as much as the love for his father and the church. And I said my love can't be greater than my mother or my loved ones. It's gotta be the same. And my final point is that is to conclude on the Bible. They didn't even let me finish it. Is to say that Jesus is the church. So there's no way Jesus could have been loving the church mother himself. So that's why he crucified himself. He only died to be born again. But y'all
You just made that up.
Hold on.
Jesus is not the church.
Hold on. So I'm gonna bring you back some. I'm gonna get your ass over here. Okay. Now we asked you the question again, and we gave you the time to explain yourself. Right? You explained yourself rather. Just walk with me, brother. You explain yourself rather than tell us your retaliation. Now you told us your retaliation will only allow is if someone will put their hands on you. We're not talking about that. So now I will go to what I said before, and I wouldn't pull back on that. You wouldn't do nothing. As in, you said it happened, so you would let it happen as it happened. So someone would call your mom a B word or disrespect your mom in front of you, you would let that happen. Now you can't say we didn't give you the time and the space to elaborate on your retaliation, because we did that. And your retaliation don't allow you to do anything because nobody put their hands on you. So at that point, we're gonna
And
take
my loved one.
we're gonna no, brother.
Yes, I did say that.
No. We're gonna at that point, we're gonna take your answer as you gave us. We're gonna take that. Now we're gonna move on to something else. Okay? We go now what I'm saying is we're accepting your answer for how you gave us, and we're gonna move on with that. So we don't feel like you're being bullied or you're being pushed to think or feel something different. If that's how you would respond, we're gonna accept that. That's how you would? Okay, awesome. Now let's drive on. Mind's Eye. Bro, we've been waiting for you for a good minute. We're gonna have to, I gotta give you the mic, brother. What's good?
I'm here, man. I'm chilling, listening. You know, it's kind of smooth, man.
Love Mind's Eye. Good to see you, Mind's
Thanks,
Eye. How are
man.
you doing?
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
peace to you, bro. Good to see you, man.
Greatness to all, man. I'm glad to be here, man. Straight up. I've been listening, man. I'm trying to do like Raul was saying. I'm trying to be quiet myself. You know, I get sick of myself sometimes, so I know, you know, people around, they'll feel the same thing. You know what I mean? So I just been, you know, listening up. Y'all getting there too, man. It does come from both sides where like I ain't saying where I let a motherfucker disrespect my, you know, the feminine in my family. It's where I'd have to. It was this thing where y'all said something about checking. I think Desayam said, he said that he earlier, it was more than 30 minutes ago, where he said something about, hold on, I'm trying to peel it back up, y'all. He said about checking your peoples, you know what I mean?
Right.
It was something that I've noticed, you know, along my journey where we check things, you know, the check is the chick, it's the chicken. You know, we check chicken. So like I totally agree where y'all was saying about the tension where two won't see eye to eye. You know what I mean?
Right.
And if it was where you deal with somebody you trying to see it the right way instead of, you know, the riff-raff way, or, you know, we'll get by going this way, it's cool, you know what I mean? But you would come for like pure correction, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, let me get one word right quick, right? And what you said is so much right? Is basically right to conclude, right? What I'm hearing from what you're saying, right, is that it would be based on your understanding of the word. That's how you would react, right? Like if somebody tell you that would you eat if you're hungry? It's supposed to be you got that decision gonna be based on your understanding of what hungry is, right? To you, right? So if hungry to what hungry means to you, that's not what what hungry means to the person. That's not what it means to you. Are you gonna react the same way the person react, or you're gonna act differently, right? You're gonna act differently, right? So basically, to me, that's all I was trying to tell them. They have a whole different perspective on what disrespect is. And I got my what my perspective is on. So they standing on so I'm on the same side. I'm not gonna let somebody disrespect whoever, me or my loved one, if they do. But our disagreement is what is disrespect. That's where that's the point that they couldn't really see, because they were so trying to. I don't even want to say they was so trying to, or I would say they was staying on the square of what they're saying about it.
No. Hold on. We're not staying on a square about it. You said you stop contradicting yourself in the same sentence. Stop saying you can do some. You're not gonna let somebody disrespect them, but it's according to disrespect. If someone sit there in front of you, call your mom a bitch, Nigga, that's disrespect. We're not gonna sit here and underline or overline things. Okay, now at this point, now you can have a different level of disrespect. You can have a different meaning of disrespect. You still can't say, "Oh, I'm not gonna allow allow someone to get disrespect," but then your retaliation is nothing. Now, on the other hand, respectfully, still, if you want to be a person of non-disrespect, you can still respond respectfully.
Hey, I'm gonna ask Cook and Mike.
Hold on. I'm not done. You can still respond respectfully. I was checking for the response, and you still haven't gave the response still at this point. And I was checking for the response. Now, your response can still come in a non-violent manner.
Matter of fact, you said I gave it to you already.
Bro, I'm speaking, and I gave you the time to speak for it, and we ran with what you gave us. We ran with what you gave us, but then you hopped right back to it. So now I gotta check that.
It's cool.
No, bro, I gotta check that because we ran with it and when we accepted it, and now you're still justifying it. We already ran with it, so it's no need to go back. But since you want to go back, I'm gonna bring you back.
It's cool, bro. You can do whatever you want to do.
I'm going to bring you back, brother, because you can't keep doing this and you can't keep contradicting yourself within the same sentence. You can't keep doing that.
You basically saying that I can't even clarify myself. You basically saying I can clarify myself to Cook. That wasn't even part of the conversation in the beginning. I can clarify myself to my eyes. I can't clarify myself to the people because you already get it.
Bro, if you felt the way you felt, you would have left it as we accepted it. You still didn't leave it as we accepted it, so you still wanted to jab back on it. So
that's you didn't accept it, bro. Because if you did accept it, you would have just moved on with it, bro.
So it's like, no, don't keep hopping back to it after we accepted it and saying, oh, now this is this because this person brung up a better understanding and now you agree with it or you resonate with it. No, let him be him. We let him have the mic for him. As you said, you spoke for yourself. Let him speak for himself, regardless if you resonate with it. If you resonate with it, cool. You keep that for yourself. That was for him. That wasn't for you to be like, oh, come back and I'm gonna bring that back on. No, we already accepted it. So
yeah, but all you're doing right now is just showing me that you didn't accept it.
So now I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna chop you about that because you're not gonna sit here and do that and renew how you did some shit or how you feel about some shit because he had a point of view and you probably agree with it. That's cool, you agree with it, but that was on him. You already said your point of view, so let him have his mic and let him have his shine. He not sharing his spotlight with you. Let him have it. That's him.
Yeah, but it just you said you already let it go, but all you're doing right now is just let it go.
Let him get his shine, bro. That's him. That's his word, not your word.
Hey, bro, do you feel like I'm taking your shine away from you at my eyes?
Nah, we equal, man. It's everything's everything, man. No term, y'all.
He just didn't.
But we ended what you was talking about is what I'm telling you, and you're still not hopping off of it. We already ended that. I just wanted to let it go. He just came on the panel, and I'm giving him a spot to voice his opinion. That's it.
And you're giving me the same too. Now you said you let it go. Let it go. I never said I let it go. You said you let it go. I never said I let it go. You said you let it go. Now let it go if you really do let it go.
No, he already went.
All you're doing is proving yourself that you didn't really let it go.
Yo, like this is crazy, bro. Like this is.
I know it's so crazy.
No, it's not. No, it's not simple. We already accepted your word.
No, you don't. Let it go then.
Bro, you're not.
Then let it go.
After we accepted your word, that was the end of it. That was
the end of it. Yes, let it go.
Yeah, that was the end of it.
Bro, let it go.
Why the fuck your accent keeps switching up?
That was the end of it. Point blank. That was the end of it. Discussion went to him and his point of view, so I can give him a chance to speak because I'm running a panel. So I want my fucking panel to speak. After he was going to say his words, we was going to move on to the next topic. It wasn't for you to prolong. We went with your word. So we don't need you to keep driving your word into us. We get it.
Okay, bro, let it go now. You said you let
No,
it
you
go.
let it
You're on
go.
it.
We've
You're
been
on
let
it.
it go. You
I'm here
brought
with
it
y'all.
back
On it.
up.
You're
You
on it.
have to let it
Yeah,
go.
because I
Don't
never
tell
said I
me
let it
let it
go.
go.
I never
Don't
said I
ever
let it
tell
go.
me let it
So
go.
stop
Because
imposing
you
yourself
brought it
on me
back
right
up.
now. Stop imposing yourself on me right now. I never said I let it go. You said
You
you let
brought
it
it
go.
Oh,
back
you
up.
sure
Oh my
did.
God, bro. Everybody is hearing you and you're not listening to nobody.
No,
But
you're not listening to
you're
yourself
so in tune with
and nobody
yourself
else.
Sir,
Go ahead.
we just heard you say that somebody can walk right by you when you walk with your mama and call your mama a bitch and you wouldn't do anything about it.
That's
We're
right.
done.
Okay.
Exactly.
We're done.
Okay, yo,
We
if y'all
heard
done, then let
you.
it go then. If y'all don't stop talking about it every time I bring it up, then if
No,
y'all
no,
done,
we're
because y'all done,
done.
Bring it
y'all
up,
done.
nigga.
It's
We
because y'all
agree with
lying.
you and we left
We're
it.
done.
It's because you're lying. You're not
No,
done.
and
Every time I
nobody's
bring it up,
lying.
you're
What are you
talking
talking
about
about?
it.
Lying about what? Nobody's lying about nothing. He
Yes,
gave
y'all
his
do.
word after we went with your word.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You see, that's why
It
that's
doesn't
why I know
matter
you're not
about what
listening.
you're saying because you're going with something else.
You're fired up right now. That's why I know you're not
Okay,
Because
watch
you're
this,
not
watch this,
listening.
watch this.
You're not
Watch this.
listening. You're so in tune with yourself that you don't even want to be outside of yourself for a second.
Yeah, it's
You
cool.
Let's
listen,
do
Now
it.
let
you
them
have
Let's
to
go.
do
be
it. I
outside of
got you,
yourself.
Cyphers. I got you, Cyphers. So let's
God
do it one
damn.
more time. Sir, do you have any more questions or concerns that you would like to bring to the panel at this moment? Because you did say,
No,
okay, what everyone's
I agree.
frustrated with you
I have no question.
saying.
I don't feel like I need no question to be answered. And I don't feel like the topic said that your Q&A. I got that's not what it says.
This
It says
is
open
not a
panel.
Q&A.
Okay,
You're a guest over here, so we need to try to show some respect
and that's
and
what
some
we're doing.
decorum. What, sir?
Oh my God. Y'all
Show
niggas
some
need to
respect and
understand
some
if you're
decorum.
putting information
Okay?
out, you are being a fucking teacher. So expect a fucking question. Y'all niggas get undermined and so fucking stressed out and pressed when a question come and y'all just get in your fucking panties. Nigga, you're a teacher. You're teaching a word. Understand when you're teaching something and someone don't understand, a question is gonna come. If you don't want questions to be asked, don't step in a position as a fucking teacher.
I never said that I didn't want to ask any. I
But
didn't
my
want to answer
nigga,
no
this is
question.
what happened.
I
And this
said
is
I
why
don't have no question for
this is
nobody. I
why
never
we
said
spent-
nobody can
this
ask
is
me
why we
questions.
put out the stuff before the
That's
bill.
why I know
It
you're
was
not
like,
listening.
okay, if you grab
You
the
sound
mic,
like the
you
stress
are
is
a
on you,
teacher.
brother.
And learn how to be a student. You are gonna get asked questions. People are gonna ask questions if they don't understand. And if you don't want to answer them or don't know how to answer them, please properly give them the right fucking answer or say I don't know or I can't break it down to you in a simplest form. And if I do, maybe later on I can give that to you. But
That's
right now
right.
I can't.
That's
Be
right.
a fucking man and grab your balls and say that shit if you respectfully come.
That's facts.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Sir,
I
I
don't mind
told
you having a
you.
mic and teaching,
Getting
but
that
if
work?
somebody come with questions, please respectfully give them the answer because you are being a teacher. Stop I don't want my people on here being mislead, and that's the number one thing on here. Don't come here with misinformation. If you can't break it down, please say you can't break it down at this moment. You would try to find it later on, and you could come back on a later build, and you can reject that and be like, "Hey, and my fault," and come back to that and say, "Hey, I can break this down for you in another way if you want to hear it."
Yeah, but the only problem is I feel like people want me to break it down their way, but I can only like when people ask me for something, I can only give you what I can. I can't give
But
you what you want.
and
I
that's
can
why
only give
I'm
you what I
telling you,
can.
and
And
that's
I
why
feel like
I'm
people
telling
having a
you,
problem with that.
and brother, that's why I'm telling you to tell them that you cannot break it down in a simpler way. I will try to find another way to break it down, and until then, I will let you know. It's okay to say that.
Yeah, you're right on point, but it's also okay to break it down to the simple way, the way I know
If
how
they
to.
still don't understand, what are you saying? This is what we're talking about. We're not
Okay,
talking about
it's
getting the
okay.
people that's getting
It's okay though, but
people
it's
that
okay that don't if you don't and other sisters don't and other brothers don't, it's okay. But that don't mean you have to stop the other people that listening. They
it's
never.
Sir,
important for you
oh
to
my God.
tell that person that I can't break it down in the form that you want me to, or that the form that I can simply break it down for you. I will try to do it in my meantime, but until then, this is what I can present. It's okay to say that.
Yes, you're right. But it's also
Oh,
okay
here we go
to
with another
say-
but. Come, man, bro, come on, man. Next.
Yeah, so you
Sir,
only say something. I can't say
sir,
nothing.
sir, please. The woman is trying to get in the middle.
Hey man,
Because I don't like it when Cyphers gets like that.
Hey man, thank you
I'm
for letting
trying
me be
to
on
tell
here, man.
you.
You have a good day, and I hope if
No, just calm down. Like,
Hey,
it's
sis,
nothing.
I don't
Look,
have to come down. If I was
sir,
in the,
wait,
I'm just,
sir, you're over talking again. This is why we had this
give my
issue.
1, 2 before I leave.
Sir,
I'm about to leave,
My
sis.
bad,
I'm about to
sir,
leave. I'm
you're
about to
over
leave, sis, and
talking.
you're gonna be on the
Sir,
panel. Can I give 1, 2 words before I leave? You're gonna be on the panel,
sir,
right? Okay.
sir,
Have a great.
you're gonna keep on over talking. Okay. Well, I wanted to tell that kind gentleman because I don't like it when Cyphers gets that pissed off. I don't like it. I don't like it. But he was told you're able to offer your opinion, but if you get caught telling some stuff that isn't true, okay, if we're supposed to be the truth spreaders or whatever, and you get caught on it, don't get mad and don't just subscribe to other people and name calling and then just want to nah. That's all that was being said. Mind's eye, thank you for joining the panel.
No problem, man. I'm glad I can. Glad I can be here with y'all. It's hard. I ain't even gonna say it's hard, but it's a feature trying to connect with like-minded. And besides y'all being the grown-ups, I only can teach this, to the children that's interested. So I appreciate being here. It was just a thing where I was thinking about that word where yes I am. He brought it up. He said you it's a cool thing or it's a good thing to be able to check your peoples if you see them tripping or slipping. It's like they scream that pause one from running and they'll go off the ledge. You know what I mean? So like that's where we check each other. And I realized that the check is it's the chicken, man. You know how we say we check chicken? We'll build our paycheck up every day. We'll go and clock in or we'll cluck in. Like the chickens.
I've never heard that, but I understand what you're getting at. Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I said I've never heard that expression, but I understand what you're saying.
Respect. Like the chickens will walk around the farm clucking until the farmer comes to feed them. And that's when they'll get their real paycheck. You know what I mean? But until then,
okay. I got you. That makes total sense.
Yeah.
I got it.
And this is how we do when we make that A and B line from home to work. You know what I mean? Every day, weekly or bi-weekly, we build a check, until we get to the chicken. You know what I mean? That's that whole chicken that you may roast or cook for your family. But it's a thing. I know y'all remember where they said the chicken is a de-evolution or re-evolution of the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah.
So it's a carnivore. I had 2 chickens not too long ago. I got them for my little cousin for the Easter ceremony or whatnot. And I had them in a cage, but I had a scar on the back of my knuckle. And every time I put their feed in it, in their cage, they'll reach and they'll bite the shit out their scab like they'll go straight forward, like they smelt the blood on the scab and all of that, So it got to where I realized, the whole thing with checking your peoples is, they've turned it into the boxing ring. It's the dog fighting ring. It's literally the chicken fight, where they fight the chickens. They even put hooks on these animals that can't speak the language that we verbally speak, where we communicate as the human being, So it's like where where we deal with people who are disrespectful, you'll have to go into that lane of checking them. You know what I mean? And this is where y'all end up fighting like the chickens if you don't use the mind that you have that separates man from the so-called wild animal. You know, we can talk things out. You know, it's like I can even break a man down or whoever needs to be broken down with words, you know, and it can be done calmly. You know what I'm saying? This is where I don't have to create a bloodbath and tell my woman whom I'm trying to protect or get out the way of disrespect. I don't want to get his blood on you. I don't want to have my baby seeing they dad acting like the person who was disrespecting they people. You know what I mean? So we had,
Oh Lord, facts.
yeah, I don't want to get done pummeling the man and then turn around and my own babies is scared of me. You know what I mean? So it's like that where we check each other. We don't have to fight like animals because we're the ones that got the animals fighting like us. You know.
And that's why, you know, it came to a point I was just like, all right, that's your answer. I'm gonna accept that, even after, you know, he said, you know, that's not my retaliation or my beast mode, even though we was asked for that extra stuff. You know, okay, cool. I'll accept that as your answer. We're gonna take that. We're gonna drive on. You know, okay, let's hop to this next. Okay, you know, person who haven't spoken, you know, who haven't said really anything. Let's give him the mic to say something. You know, then let's drive on with this. And you know, after you said what you said, you know, and you wasn't wrong or, you know, you wrong or right for what you said. You said what you said. And
that's right.
And it wasn't nothing for him to come back and bring back up. It's like, why bring, like, bro, we agreed with you. We ran with what you said. You know, he's just speaking this point because he haven't spoken on here. After that, we can have, you know, we can go ahead and we could build on something else. Like, yo, we agree with you. So now at this point, we're accepting your answer. You want to force us not to accept your answer? I'm not really understanding this, man.
And it's all right. Like a lot of people will call me a yes man, but this is the only way I feel that I can build with one. I don't want to tell you, hey, you full of shit, or you know what I mean? If I'm sitting here conversating with you, and it's a point where I don't agree with what you're saying, like maybe hold on 1 second. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like what he's saying, you don't even really got to agree with what he's saying. Just like me, I didn't really agree with what he's saying, but I respect his opinion. So okay, let's take that. Okay, respectfully, let's take that. Let's go on to the next. You know, you can't keep bringing it up because now at this point, like, you're emotionally involved, and we're not really looking for that. We just trying to correct something that we heard or misheard. You know, and it wasn't a mishap. It was something that we heard, and you specifically said that because you even reevaluated yourself on the same thing that you even previously said. So it's just like, okay, you know what you just said, and you literally told us before you said that you're not going by that, but you still didn't have a retaliation. So what are we led to believe when you're trying to ping pong us? Like, we're not here for that. We're not here for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even been mad. I just got mad when he started telling the stories. Like, I didn't care about your opinion. That's fine. That's your opinion. But now when you get asked about what you just said and you want to flip flop, that's what gets frustrating.
Right.
So, and with everything that's been going on, and I'm not harboring anything, I don't care. I don't answer to any of them. And so just let us notice, and the brother on here, and there's grown men on here. Y'all know you don't have to fuss or cuss at a woman. If we're behind you, we're behind you because we want to be behind you.
That's right.
When Chris Cypher says, wait a minute, pause, got it. Do you hear me say anything?
That's
When
right.
a real man, it's a dynamic, and so sometimes it be these betas that are. I mean, I don't mean to start trigger words or anything. Sometimes there are men out here doing all this stuff and calling women females, and they don't have one. Cause you never have to call me out of my name because I already, and I'll use the word. This is a secret. I hope it doesn't get revealed. I feel comfortable submitting to you. It's not saying I'm submissive,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll submit to my protector. Why wouldn't I? See? So it's
Right.
no
That's
need
right.
to call me out my name. You tell
Right.
me to shh, I'll be quiet. See?
Mm-hmm. And if you understand the dynamic, you can really look at. I don't need to tell her when to go. She knows when she can go, and it's not no leash factor or anything. I calm everything down at a point, but she knows when she knows what she's doing. She's the queen. She's the goddess. She knows what she's doing.
And it's such a see what I want everybody to understand what a beautiful dynamic. That's how it was originated. It was always supposed to be that have a negative and positive, and that's where that man messed up in the beginning too. So I peeped him from jump talking about the magnets. No, sir. You have that bass backwards. Okay. You heard it, Cypress.
Hey,
And you know I was on his ass the first I left him alone because you didn't say go.
I resonate with him on that. It's like you know how they say opposite attracts, or we know for a fact that magnets attract. Like when they hit each other, you will hear that click. You know, they say people click up. You know, but this is we are electromagnetism, and where you don't resonate with one, you will repel. You will say, "Hey, hold on, I ain't fucking with that." But who you resonate, you will click together, and y'all will be like magnets. You know what I mean? Like it's where this is how we all group. You know what I mean? We group up, and it's called the click, but the click only happens because of this magnet, and it's the attraction. You know what I mean? For
See,
me to do.
see, if he would have explained it like how you explained it, yeah.
Salute. Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, how you just explained it, or in a simpler way, not even exactly, but in a simpler way, in his form, how you explained that related to in the way that you explained it. Yeah, his shit was totally different, bro.
Hey, look, I just
He
want
messed
to.
up.
It was totally different, bro.
Hey, I just want to seal this off because it's hitting my mind again where I was talking about that chicken. Y'all remember the rooster, man?
Yeah.
You know, like say outside of a city world or a city didn't exist yet, we dealt with the farm, and our first alarm clock was this chicken that cock-a-doodle-doo in the morning. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like today we all get up and we'll break that clock because it replaced the chicken and it's right by your pillow. You know what I mean? So it's like you will break that clock nowadays because this rooster is like checking you. You know what I mean? It's telling you to get up to go get the check. You know what I'm saying? So I was just kind of tying that chicken to the clock in to the workplace. You know, you get up every morning and you go do that and you come home. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all. Like the rooster is the booster. He boosts your ass up and get you out that sleep zone.
All right.
Yeah,
That's what we had originally.
Yeah,
But now,
and
and I
look,
hope the brother comes back. I hope he comes back and then go
hey,
running away like he got, bullied. Don't.
look at that, y'all. The chicken literally wakes us up. How many of us are really woke though? Damn.
And I must say this too, because I was noticing too. I'm like, oh, here we go. You can't just because you just discovered some shit. Now, you're the king of consciousness. Just because you're quote unquote woke, so you go about kind of downplaying everybody else's consciousness. Everybody is on a different level of everything. It doesn't matter what you call woke or whatever. So this is how we know when some people are in our beginnings, because you feel like you want to brag. Oh, I know something you don't know.
Yeah, that shit
Nah,
crazy.
like this conduct, and he kept doing it, and everything had to always go back to consciousness. No, sir. I asked you, was the sky blue? And you want to talk about some consciousness. See?
Look at that. Look, we end up getting in confrontation. The kind friend,
See?
who you'll have
See?
to check for tripping with you, especially if you live your life accordingly is you know, I was about to say best, but is necessary as you can. You know what I mean? Say you stay lined up with things that's necessary in this world. You know what I mean? Like you would tell somebody to cool out if you knew they walked around their whole life holding their breath. You know what I mean? You would tell them to breathe, man. Like you doing it wrong. You know what I'm saying? So he could get mad at me for confronting him and telling him this. You know what I mean? He could seem like I'm trying to attack him, or that's how he want to do it. You feel me? But it's gonna be a confrontation, and it's either you gonna check a motherfucker for helping you, or you gonna check that motherfucker for literally deceiving you. It's the
One or the
confrontation.
other.
Mm-hmm.
It was just so weird because
I'm checking to help this dude because at the same time, it's like, bro, like you have to make sense of it, because if you just said something that you contradicted within the same sentence, you're not making sense of yourself. And to me, I'm like, oh, whoa, hold on. Let's go back. You said this before, and now you're saying this. Like, well, come on. Like, well, which way is it? That's all I'm saying. Which way is it? Now, if this, if you're saying, this is not your initial retaliation, but your initial retaliation involves with contact, as in like a force or punching, kicking, then okay, you would still, as we stand, or as we said, you wouldn't do nothing. So you would literally have to come to your integrity, your own integrity, and say, well, yeah, I won't do nothing, because without saying those words, that's what you still said or iterated to us in the chat.
That's right. Hey, look at that, man. Like, could you imagine it where say the ladies in your family, they look up to you, kind of sort of like Cook was saying, I'm the superhero,
Right.
all of that shit that takes tough striking, it leans on the man, so he gonna be there to take care of the ladies. But imagine like say your daughter came home and she was like, such and such at school, she hit me, you know what I mean? And they parents said, whoever in my family want the smoke, come on home. You know what I mean? Say your daughter handed you the so-called bully, or the child at school that then slapped her. Say she handed you the address and the number of the parents who going against your babies, and your babies give you that, right? And they expect they dad to go out probably lashing out on motherfuckers' ass like they do their own children when they pull off that belt. Imagine you say, hey, baby, get in the back seat. Your daughter, you go over where they at. You feel me? And you end up squashing the whole so-called beef. You hear me? Without using one action that's violent. Like say you talked with this family that was going against your child at school, and you came out that house and that whole family apologized, and you know what I mean? They gave they so-called, what is it that I could say? Apologize, I guess. They apologize and more, and they reassure you that it was they mistaken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That'll be something special to see, where you just solve the problem without having to, how we solve problems nowadays.
And you know what? I've actually had that happen before. Like I had, cause when kids when children are younger, if the little boy teasing the little girl, he really like her, or if the little girl, messing with the little boy all the time, he really like her.
Right.
So it's been you literally described a few times where, because what I used to do is like, let's say, and I used to get it not all the time, but I got it enough. You know, I had 3 daughters, and they only like a few years apart. So, if it happened at the school, you know, I never addressed the student. I would go to the school and I would say, okay, you know, my daughter says she's got a problem. I need to talk to the parent. So I would always request to talk to the father. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I won't talk to the
Right.
daddy. You know, okay, let's me and you talk. Let's me and you chop this up about the children and figure out a solution. You know, and it always, the weird part is I never had to, I mean, a few times I had to get a little loud, you know, kind of stick my chest out a little bit, but
Right.
it never turned into nothing. You know, like it never was like, oh, well, we finna fist fight, or it never turned into, well, I gotta go home and get this, and you go home and we'll meet at the baseball park at night. It never happened that way. You know, I think that when 2 people meet, it should be a general respect. No matter what happens, try and calm down a little bit and let it be a general respect, because a lot of people are going to respond to fire with fire. And if you respond to fire with fire, what you going to have? You're going to have a fucking blaze.
A burning neighborhood.
You know what I
See,
mean?
let me tell you what happened one time. Oh, this is the best story. Me and my mom still talk about it today. Little boy, and I still remember it, and it was when all the way I was in elementary school. Little boy was around trying to grab the female's crouches, right? And then he was punching people too. So for some reason he decided, before I got on the bus, he decided he's gonna punch him with shit, right? I'm like, all right, or
Yeah.
whatever. So I got home, right? I pulled up, you know, the bus dropped me off or whatever. I walked in the door, and all my dad, I guess he heard, because I said, my dad was at that goddamn front door. We drove straight back to that school. No, he didn't jump out the window and act stupid. But while he was confronting and saying, don't ever let this happen again, he built my confidence at the same time. My father said, look, my daughter will fight and my daughter will protect herself. Let it happen again, it's going to be a different story.
That's
See?
right.
And
That's
I was
right.
in the back, and you know, I was right behind him, grinning like a motherfucker, right? You know what I mean? With
Mark,
that smirk, you know
yeah,
what I mean?
that's right. Instilled confidence, man. And you got that from Pops.
Exactly. He said, look, he showed himself, let him know, like, look, I'm your daddy, whatever. But he gave me permission to, like, look, my daughter ain't no bitch now. All right? Y'all need to know that. Okay? So he was more or less like, get that little boy. And that's how I felt right then. And so when I went back to school, you know, I went right back the next day. And now, you know, I had my chest stuck out. I'm like, my daddy came up here and he said, little boy, if you put your hands on me, I can kick your ass. And this is elementary school, you know, when our strengths are equal. You see what I mean? See?
That's
See?
young bloods.
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's a whole thing where you can be instilled in, you know, where the righteous things that's necessary be put into your mind and soul, and you will move accordingly. Yep. Wonder how many fathers have, you know, showed that example. Just because I'm a man don't mean I gotta slap your head off. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Nope.
Verbal abuse, I say that's to be used towards the grown-ups. Like parents, they check their children with that verbal abuse. You know what I mean? And it works. Or it'll backfire on them. You know what I mean? I've heard and seen a lot of stories where the children go against their own parents just due to the verbal abuse. You know what I'm saying? They get up on your ass
Yep.
while you sleep.
Yep. Keep going at them. Keep going at them. And like things, like I said, I'm telling you about something, and I'm in my 30s in elementary school. See? What you do to your children, it sticks. And
Yeah.
that's why and how I've never had children, because I won't get impregnated by a man who I first don't see respect his mama, and if I'm not married. See, it
That's
sticks.
right.
You might not think it's sticking. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is.
And
So
hey,
yeah.
just adding to what you said, it's where you can't be the coach and the player at the same time. So you do have to obtain what the coach do so he can teach the team. You know what I mean? So
Right.
where you get all of that, you gotta play your part of being quiet first. You know what I mean? Soak the game up. Like it's a lot of people in this life right now who, like I say they are on their coach, they on their coach thing, but they don't realize that they gotta, when you done with the coaching, man, it's where you gotta teach. And like you just said, the whole thing with the teacher, you're gonna be asked questions, and you should be able to give up a simple answer where it won't cause confrontation and all of that. That's deep, man. That tension, man. It's tough. It's called tug of war, man.
Exactly.
You just got a daughter's point of view.
Right.
That's the fishing for a man. You got your hook in, and you got to show him before you pull him in the boat the difference between the fake lure and the real bait, the prize he's actually seeking.
Ooh, you better come through this.
Preach.
You
That's
better come through.
Because he wanted to start off with the Bible, and I wanted him to start and go into that, because it's like my first point to him would have been, what is the first thing you learned? 10 Commandments. Honor your father and mother. And if you are not sticking up for your mother or someone else's mother, then you're not honoring them. And if you can't honor someone else, that's your mother, you ain't honoring yourself. You can't even love
That's a
yourself.
major
You don't even know what love is.
Yeah.
It's like you.
Sure, shit not gonna protect me.
Exactly.
It's for your little fence outside the house. It shouldn't serve your purpose. It shouldn't be where you think you are okay. You are supposed to be the defense. You're supposed to be the fence that protects the home. That's you came out your mama. You know what I mean? So
they don't read how visually you putting it out, bro. Like you could say defense, but niggas don't really realize that you're actually the fence.
Facts. If they crumble that little fence outside, that aluminum one, you gotta be the fence, man.
Right.
You know what I
See,
mean?
this is like,
That
check
was
this
good
out.
right there.
Right.
Check this out. So when I come over here, when I've been around Diabetes Sean, Fibers, This I Am, and those of you I know, right? You see, I'm chill. So when you see women acting out aggressively, because that's how they, the feminists and the aggressive women. No, it's just because of certain gentlemen like that one who we don't feel safe around. But around you see, I go on mute. Let's go off mute. Let's not over talk. There's no argument. I feel safe on the panel. You see what I mean?
Right. And we both warned him. You warned him first. I gave him the initial warning after that, because after you shouldn't really have to. It shouldn't be anything else. But I felt like there maybe has to be initial warnings to be like, yo, I don't think you heard what she said, but bro, you contradict yourself or have a mishap. We are going to check that. So if you can't take that, then hey,
it's real.
Oh, it's real, and it's crazy because people don't, and I really don't even think that he understands it. I tell everybody like, yo, if y'all find me contradicting myself, check me.
Right. That's the only way I'll keep you from, like if we applied that to like physical environments. That's the only way to keep you from or stepping in that shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Check me. If y'all see me where I'm cross stepping or I'm playing both sides of something, check me. And Strange already she checked me quite a few times. And I don't think anybody even really realized it, but she kind of checked me quite a few times. And so I don't mind it. It's okay. You keeping me good.
Oh no, likewise. And I gotta say the ciphers has told me, shh, got him, let a man be a man. And he told me to close my mouth sometimes, you know what I mean? And he's protected me. So whenever he says close my mouth, that means Operation Protect Strange Magic is in order. You know, sometimes that's just how I feel. You know, I like to big myself up. Operation, protect me.
Operation, exactly.
Yeah, he definitely. This I am. I've seen you too. You're very respectful.
Yep.
And that's what's up. So this I am. No, if you ever need me, I got your back. Okay.
Yep.
I've seen you several times.
And this, bro, like I saw a snake over in your area that I was thinking about copping. Bro, if I end up being in that area, I'm gonna hit you up. For real, bro.
I'll be here.
Hey,
It
look
feels
at this.
beautiful to be a woman. Oh, it feels beautiful right now. Do you see all these beautiful, powerful black and melanated people and people of all different cultures who I'm surrounded around? I feel comfortable. So I'm gonna go get me a taco. Right? I'm gonna put it on meat, but I'm not gonna drop. Yeah, I feel comfortable. This is how a woman's supposed to feel.
Good.
And it's
After last
wonderful.
night,
It's wonderful. Like, let me get the if you tap me, I'm gonna tell this I am what you said. Because I play games like I do. I just like to be cutesy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I was just thinking of a small example where you could, deal with confrontation or conversation and telling one that may not know better, how it's supposed to go. Like, say you dealing with a person that's your very same so-called age, and you would say, "Hey, man, it's cold. It's I don't know what out there. You know what I mean? Why you got on them that T-shirt and you about to go out this door? You say, "Hey, man, go on and take this coat right here, put this thermal on, and this way it, you will be warm when you step out into that cold shit out there." And this person you told to say, "Oh man, I'm cool. I don't need no coat." You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where common sense is neglected or disowned. You know what I mean? Like, say, this motherfucker, we about to go to the store and it's, say, however many miles you want to say it is away, right? And it's cold outside. We two people walking, this motherfucker refused to put on this coat. So shit, I came back alone. You know what I mean? Shit, it's where this person who didn't want to see things even or equally when I told him how it's supposed to go, yeah, the elements literally took his ass down. He didn't come back with me because he wanted to do it how he wanted to do it. But how he was doing it wasn't the way it was supposed to go. You know what I mean? So yeah, I came back warm, shaking off ice off my coat, and he didn't come back with me. It's because he wanted to do what he wanted to do. You know what I mean? And it's where if you don't agree with it, you'll see with it. You'll see that wasn't the way it go. You know what I mean?
It's like
So
Wesley said,
we can't do that.
assholes always want to ice skate uphill.
What'd you say, this?
Let you
Said,
hang
it's
it.
just like Wesley Snipes said, some assholes always want to ice skate uphill.
Damn right. In the first blade.
Right.
That's right.
Okay? And it's always somebody wants to go against the grain, or I don't know if they're doing it for clout, or I don't know if they're just ignorant. I don't know. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We always get one around here, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, and look, I know y'all don't have to agree with me on this, but I kind of realized this yesterday. Like this image of myself that I've been looking in the mirror at, you know what I mean? That's not me. You know what I mean? Like, before I realized this, and I just, like solidated this one in my mind, where I've been looking at this image of myself, which is the body, and I've been thinking that's me this whole time, and I realized that he been trolling me, like, because I'm molding this body, I'm gonna put
Are
it
you
down.
scared of it?
I'm sorry.
I gotta ask. I already know what you're talking about. Are you scared of it?
Not at all. I've never been scared of my image in the mirror, but I know that it served a purpose where I did think that I was what I was looking at in that mirror. You know what I mean? But when, like, say the body perishes and it goes 5 years plus, I ain't gonna want to stand in that mirror looking at that. I'll be done with that corpse. You know what I mean? So that corpse has been
You're
controlled this
staring
whole
past
time.
yourself. You know you stared past yourself, right?
Yeah.
So what did you really see? And that's why I asked, were you scared?
No, it's where I just realized the type of the troll where we come into this place and it don't speak to you like we speak. You got to be able to read this book called Earth or this life. And I only look like this because I came through my parents who birthed me forward. You know what I mean? It's like I know I was an energy or whatever, entity or whatever before I got
Did you
here.
see the entity?
Yeah.
Did you see the
before I
entity?
that body, I know I was before that. And where I thought I was that, all of this time, I realized that it been silently trolling me. And it takes for me to be able to read this and see that the body is my baby and I'm the eyes that take care of it. I'm the mental, It's where if we're not using that dome that's the most high on the vessel, that's, the body you looking at, you won't know who you are. It's like where I erase the image of myself. This is where I become whole with everything else.
That's
everything I
true.
can see is me.
So just
That's kind of why I
trolling.
feel kind of like
I told you
where,
just now.
huh?
I told you just now because I wanted to know. I already know what you saw. I wanted to ask, were you scared of it? You knew what I was asking when I asked that, didn't you?
Say that one more.
I said I almost kind of half-ass told you right now because I asked you, were you scared of what you saw?
No, I wasn't. I just come into facing it. A lot of times where I didn't realize it. That's the whole question with the checking. Where you would check the next person. Like, say you don't got a battle like war and be bloody and shit. Where I'm done so-called checking you, we should see eye to eye and we should be able to coexist. You know what I mean? Where I reassure you and I let you know that no harm is coming from my end to your end. You know what I mean? I'm not here. You won't look up and see me taking all of your garden out the backyard. You know what I mean? I let you know that everything is all right. It's like a virus that's supposed to be opposed to the one that's got everybody tearing shit down. You know what I mean? You can't even look at a person today, they say, what the fuck you looking at? You know what I mean? And it's just the troll.
I totally know. That's all I'm asking you. If you looked in that mirror and you saw that and you weren't afraid, then we're good.
You broke up?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm good with it. I know I gotta face it. I cannot run from it. We have to face it.
Right, exactly.
And I'm gonna fall back, but I say this all the time. That's where they run the campaigns, and that 3-letter word is asking us a question, and it's saying, "Are you in?" You can keep running, but you're gonna have to face it. Because running, long as you run, you're asking yourself that question: are you in? You can keep running, but you're gonna have to answer that question.
That's what's up. We about almost 4 hours going in the Smokers Lounge. I ain't hear word from Brother Cook, so I want to give him a chance to elaborate on what's being talked about. So, Brother Cook, go ahead and Go ahead, you got the mic, brother.
I appreciate it. First of all, it's always a pleasure to be up here with y'all, man. Chris, you run a good show, bro. You know, you got good people on your show. It ain't a whole lot of bull, and when it is, you cut it off immediately. I like that. You know, that's a lot of respect, especially coming from a young man. That shows a lot of strength. It shows a lot of character. But I wanted to say that when it comes down to if I had to explain, if somebody asked me, okay, Mr. Cook, what is it to be a man? I would probably tell them from a man's point of view, depending on who it is. But let's say my mom was to ask me, how did I become a man? Because she's sick right now. And if she was to ask me something like that, which I feel like she on the she right on the borderline asking me that, because we had them kind of talks. What I would tell my mom is I would talk about when I was a child and what she taught me when I was a child, because there wasn't no men around. It was just me and her until my other brothers came around. And whenever I would come in the house, she would know that I was beat about something, whether I was tired, whether I had got into a fight. I didn't even have to tell her that. She would already know. And if I was scared of something, she forced me to face it. If I had nightmares, she forced me to face my fears. I used to be scared to put on skates. I was scared of skates because every time I put them on, I'll fall. You know, so when they used to go to the skate rink, I was scared of them. Now I want to skate. Nah, get out there and put them skates on, boy. So I learned how to skate. And once I learned how to do it, I was happy. You know, I was scared to ride my bike. I was scared. Everything I was afraid of, this woman forced me to face your fears. And with her doing that, that's how I became a man. Because everything that I thought I couldn't do, I made sure I accomplished it. If I thought I couldn't get a car, I made sure I got it. If I thought I couldn't get this car, if I thought I couldn't get this house, I made sure I got it. So when it comes down to a woman, in my perspective, I can't be disrespected by them. If I go up to a woman, she cussing at me, she doing that, I'm gonna say, okay, miss, have a good day. The word bitch, you would never hear me say the word bitch unless I'm saying it now. As far as calling a woman a bitch, nah, bro. Calling a woman a slut, a hoe, nah, man. Because maybe that's just me and the way I was raised, you know, because, you know, they said if you raised by wolves, you'll always be a wolf, no matter where you go. So maybe I was raised by a wolf, you know what I'm saying? That was my mom that taught me how to be a man, that instilled that stuff in me. So you can't disrespect no woman, even when I'm around. And I saw that. It was a perfect example on your show today. Everybody refused to let the woman be disrespected. You can't disrespect around here when it comes down to no woman. I appreciate that. You know, but
man. Hey, you just said some, man.
Right.
That's all.
I'm gonna go after. Go ahead, Cypress. My bad, man. I apologize.
Nah, you good, brother. I was just gonna say, like, yeah, like I really can't stand for that. And I appreciate what you just said, and I hope, you know, other people, you know, gotten enlightened by that, because I have. And it was just powerful, just to the point where it's just, you know, it hit my soul, you know, because that's not only something that I stand by, I go by within my day-to-day life. The female, I try not to disrespect them, you know, in conversation, you know, might say some shit, but to the initial female, to her face, saying, you know, a bitch, or in text message, or saying something like that, nah, I'm not really kind of like on that. So I have a mom, I have a sister myself. They taught me how to respect them. So and, you know, like, just having the only sister out of 4 siblings, you know, that was my second mother. I'm just let you know that. So there wasn't really
Salute.
no disrespecting because my sister would have got me into place, and then my mom hearing about it, she would have got me into place. So my mom's straight from Brooklyn, and like she really don't hear that shit. So, and even at this point when I'm like doing music and stuff, and I say like bitch, hoe, or something, she was like, how many times I keep telling you, like, stop calling females like hoes and bitches and shit. And I'm like, all right, ma, it was just a song, but all right, I got you. But you know, she still in check herself. So this is what I'm saying, you know, it lives on, and you respecting your mother, you know, you respect other females as such.
Damn, that's crazy. They call her the single mother today, and you know, they call her the woman. Sound like one man, you know. But hey, where Cook was just saying that, right, Cyphers?
Right.
How his mom instilled that in him. Like, I remember when I learned to skate, you know, I know exactly what he's saying. Shit, your whole bottom half gonna lose you if you can't keep up.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall like a motherfucker. So look, where he was saying his mom instilled all that, it's where, like, think about this one, man. And I'm just pulling this from film, you know, where they show all of these movies, but it's a reason for this shit. It's something to see through this shit. You know what I mean? Like go off and you say that motherfucker stupid, you talking about yourself. You just sat here and watched this whole film and it was stupid. You know what I mean? So it's like where we had that film, you know, Friday the 13th, it only falls on, you know, rare days in this calendar or whatever. So, you know, that's a movie. And in this movie, it was a mom. Like the first Jason, everybody think it was Jason, but it was his mama who was so-called. She was getting that revenge for her son who was wrongfully, you know, hurt to death or whatnot, right? So like where it go to the second film and all that, it became Jason itself, but Jason only became what he was because his mama taught him. Like, you know, she told him to fight back towards, you know, all of the wrongdoers and shit. And this is where we looked up, and Jason was chasing motherfuckers. You hear me? Jason was chasing all of the young, pretty teens who knew better than to be doing the shit they was doing, you know, at the Camp Crystal Lake. Like, because where Jason lost his life, all of them was drinking, humping, and tongue kissing, French kissing, and, you know, doing what children do, you know, at camp. But this is how he literally lost his life, because he was a deformed child, where all of the children who was cute, and, you know, they drink their beer. You know how we do as children coming up. We some live wires. Wow, we gonna do what we want to do, whether it's right or wrong. So the dude lost his life at that camp where a lot of people were scared to touch him because he was deformed, and all of that shit where he started moving through these sequels. We knew is where Jason was in the motherfucker. Shit, everybody was running. You know what I mean? But they had to face their fears, and Jason be chasing your ass. You know what I mean? It's the bully at the school.
Right. And I think, you know, him even recognizing his mom, like, even for him to even go ahead and acquire that ability to skate is even more powerful in itself, because without that push, you know, he wouldn't even, you know, went and gone ahead and skate. So, you know, that recognition is important. And the fact that he overcame that fear himself to actually go ahead and skate, you know, was even important for himself, because not only did she taught him to overcome a fear, that she taught him to keep balance within any type of rhythm that's under your feet. She taught him to stay square. She taught you to stay balanced, stay squared, regardless. You know, don't be scared. Go ahead and overcome this, and know how to do this. So now you're you know, on a different broadband. You know, you're expanded. You know, you can walk on. You can now walk on different planes with slippery feet, or, you know, untainted surface and still keep your abundance, or still keep your balance, still keep yourself grounded, still understand yourself. So it's always way more teachings in one. And at the same time, when you just develop that skill, you got to understand you're still developing the social skill within that. When you come with people that can do the same thing, and then you're trying new things, and you're hitting ramps, and you're doing obstacles around your neighborhood, you know, it unveils to so much more, you see.
That's right.
Wow. That's
you
crazy.
learn to run.
Let's say this real quick, man. You know
Go
what?
ahead.
That's why I fuck with y'all, because I never thought of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was fact. I never even thought of that. In
Yes,
mind's eye, you just gave me the best definition of Jason movies I ever heard. Like, I never even. And you right, because I like the movies. Like, I like the what they call them. I forgot what they call them. Slasher films. Yeah,
Right.
I like those. But you right. I completely forgot about that. He was a little deformed kid, and one nobody paying no attention to him, and he drowned because they was out there doing that. Man, you right, man. That's the best breakdown I ever had. That's all I wanted to say.
Hey, and look at that. It's like his mama was there. She was a counselor. I don't know if she told him, but he had to face that fear on learning how to swim. He lost his life trying to do it, and didn't nobody want to help him. This is where I realized, like, where we deal with Cain and Abel, man. It's the disabled. It's the disrespectful life we live in, where a lot of men and women that's missing limbs, somebody did that to them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what Jason do to people. You feel me? So it's kind of like where we are employed in a lot of these workplaces. The full body man and woman who's totally able, they have to put that aside, and they take care of the disabled. You know what I mean? And with them doing that, they become disabled themselves if they not able to come up out of that. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole thing with this, with dealing with nature. Nature doesn't birth deformity. It does, like, if it.
I'm glad you said that shit, nigga. I got something for you. So what, brother, what do you say to the bird? And I'm just gonna bring this in relation just to what you said. The bird, the mother of the bird, she comes to the nest, you know, she birthed it, you know, she conceived the birds, she brings food to the nest, you know, for the birds, you know, chew it up, da da da, bam, 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 da da da. Right. And, you know, she let them know, you know, bam, go out, fly, leave the nest, expand your wings. So the ones that expand their wings learn to go out and just jump out the nest and expand their wings. Now, a lot of people don't really realize or know what happens to the birds that don't jump out their wings. This what happens to the birds that don't expand their wings. The mother pushes them and try to get them to expand their wings to the point where they're going to forcefully push them out of the nest to spread their wings. Now, if they don't spread their wings and fly, they will become that deformed of what he said. But knowing that they can reproduce and form more another clutch doesn't stop them from having children or producing another child that will go out and spread their wings. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, that's like where she pushed him out, that motherfucker. I know y'all probably experienced it or walked y'all path and y'all tried to climb the tree and put the bird back up in there. And you came back, she knocked him back out the nest.
Exactly.
And you pecking at you or worrying about you. You know what I mean? Like some of my birds, they gonna peck at you if you fucking with their offspring and she know they own. You know what I mean? So she'll peck at you, but that mother bird who, like you said, tried to get them to expand the wings. This is the time came. You know, it's time for you to fly out this nest. And if you don't do it, you're gonna be a walking bird that's supposed to be flying. You know what I mean? But it's where if a snake slithers along, he gonna eat your ass up. It's where nature is not gonna give you no crutches. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no bird hospital. It ain't no raccoon hospital. You see them, we call them roadkill. You feel me? And it takes for the human to come being nosy, and we build a whole damn animal clinic. You hear me? We build a whole animal clinic, and we got a whole bunch of deformed animals that was supposed to start over so they can be what they came to be. You know what I mean? You either gonna fail or exceed at this life. You know what I mean? You here to learn. So if you fucked up, yeah, game over, and you got to start over. You know what I mean? So nature ain't putting no bandages on your ass. The bandage that nature gave you is that blood that what's the word? It congeals or it activates. You know what I mean? It's a scar, and that's a band-aid. Go buy them motherfuckers like we stupid.
I mean, even adding to that part, don't you have platelets to when you get cut? Your platelets always responding as into repairing the cut or the wound. That's a band-aid right there. Those platelets coming together, that's repairing that cut or wound.
And your white blood cells fill it, and that's your antibiotics. Like everything we have that's technology is just mimicking something in nature. It's a natural process that's been taken and synthesized.
Right.
I feel like I'm running through that hallway, never ending.
Woo! Powerful. Y'all better come through.
Hey, look at that, man. hey, like dealing with Cain and Abel or the disabled world, you know, you would be like, damn, man, I want to go to Acapulco, but I'm over here working in this old folks' home where these old folks shouldn't be in here. They should be with their family. You know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be sent off to hospice or nothing like that. You feel me? Damn, like I got to take care of somebody else's grandma. You know what I mean? That belongs to their family, whom they said they love. They said they love their family, but I'm here taking care of your grandma, and I'm clocking in, getting played, or I'm getting paid for it. You know, and if I'm true to this job, like so many of us are, you know, they say, I love my job, man. But do your job love you? Will your job let you be you? You know what I mean? It's going to take for you to wake up, and you'll see that the disabled world, the disrespected world is disrespecting you. You know how the devil somehow. I'm sorry, go.
No, you good. Crazy thing about it, you can continue after me. Crazy thing about it is, and I just want to put this just to recognition, people quit their jobs and they still don't even get the reason why they quit their job. Because they're going to sit there and go to another job and do the same thing.
Same shit. Yep. That's where we got. My bad.
You good. No, keep going, brother. It's just on you.
All right. I was just going to say that's why we got to realize where we doing things on purpose. Like if you do it on purpose, you knowing your purpose. You know what I mean? It's like I didn't do that on accident when I claimed, you know, woke or knowing what I'm here for, like everything that's getting done as far as from my perspective, I'm doing this shit on purpose because I know what I'm here to do. Like I got my assignment and I only got my assignment when I got my alignment, you know, and I put things in their place accordingly. You know, like think about it, man. That deer break, nature is gonna make sure that this animal or this creature starts over. And the creature ain't gonna trip. He gonna sit there, feel that pain, you know, and he gonna start over. But it's where we come and coach that shit. And everybody that's able to do what they do, you got to put that on pause to take care of the disabled. Where the only time you're supposed to put that on pause is your baby being born because they can't fend for self. You know,
right? Check this out. Question. So would you say when a person that's on a you know, just a higher consciousness of self, just using a higher self, and are they when they realize or aware of their purpose, that they're doing things on purpose, are they utilizing their purpose?
Yes. Yes. It's like, you know, where we talked about the click earlier, Cypher.
Yeah.
You know, we a click up and that's ill because I was just over at dropping and where I went over to Drop's channel, everything fucked up. But what I said over there is what you gave me. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Damn, let me not lose this thought. Damn, it kind of jumped out of there, pissed me.
I know you're gonna catch it back.
Yeah, I'll catch it back up, man. So we can go forward with it.
Yeah, like I agree. I agree with what you say. Utilizing your purpose is more of your purpose, and I realized that because of it was me making that choice of my purpose.
Facts. Hey, you just brought it back. I got that back.
Go
It's
ahead.
where we talked about magnetism. Raul brought up the magnet. You know, the clicks.
Yeah,
we group.
yeah.
So, like, say I know my purpose and I do what I need to do as far as getting it out to people who will resonate with it, you know, and what I'm doing on purpose, like I turn you into me, we literally keep growing and we'll be seen, right? And others who are scared, like say we got our heads up, we move accordingly, our posture is, you know, what it's supposed to be. Negativity will come when it's needed, you know, when we need to dish it. Like say we was pragmatic, if y'all know what that one goes into. Like the pragmatic ones are the ones who solve the problem for the problematic ones.
For the problematic, yeah.
Yeah, so like say I do what I do on purpose, and those who resonate with me, we you see our group, our clique build, like, you know what I mean? And we move accordingly. And those who witness this, you know, with they bare eyes, they'll say, damn, man, I want to be a part of that. It won't be no hating. You hear me? It won't be nothing but, hey, I want to be part of that. You know what I'm saying? This is where you will see your purpose grow. You know what I mean? So that's why I do what I do on purpose, hopefully. You know, that's one of the potentest dopes. Hope will take you where you need to be. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I wanna do this. I wanna take a second to do this, and I wanna pass around. I want to pass the mic around to everybody on the panel, because he even mentioned that because he wasn't speaking is because I was cutting him off. And I know at one or maybe two or maybe at a few instances I probably cut him off. And I'm not really focusing that, but ultimately I want any, everybody to give their opinion on, did I give him his chance to speak or no? Basically.
Who you gonna start with?
We could start with Manzai, then go to Bro Cook, then go to This I Am, then go to Queen Strange.
Okay.
Let's do it. Yeah, that I'm gonna just flow this around where I was, talking about that. Like I said it over on Drop, but the whole shit went down. I don't know if y'all experienced it, but the streams it shut off or some shit like that. But that's what, like, you gave me the idea, and I saw that Drop went live, so I stepped over there. You know what I mean? But it's where, like, I came up on that thought, like, I want to see something where I want to be a part of it, and it ain't gonna be no negativity or positivity. It's gonna be, that's what I want. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I need to be with them. You know what I'm saying? And I'd hope that the truest, the people who said what they about, you know what I mean? You show that. Like the reassurance with checking your peoples, you know what I mean? They gonna become part of your movement. And they move too. And I yield.
Right. That's what's up. All right, Bro Cook, go ahead.
Yeah, I think from what I heard, I think that y'all was very fair. You know what I mean? I think that sometimes this is just my own personal opinion because I can only speak for myself. I think because I know I do it, you know what I'm saying, in my house, and that's one thing that I like to do. I like to put myself in a situation to see how I would react. And I know that it's been plenty of times where, me and my wife will be having a disagreement about something, right? Now, she done with it. She done went downstairs. She done, she done got on the computer. She doing something else. I'm not. So I might go I might go take a shower and come right back in there and be like, oh yeah, and another thing, and this, that, because I'm really not done with it. Meaning, for whatever reason, either I said something that I didn't mean, or I said something that I think it didn't get crossed, it didn't get through to her, and she looking at me like, "Babe, look, you just said that. Now you saying something else. What is wrong with you? Like, what's the matter with you? Won't you just say what? I mean, what's?" So I kind of think that it went that way. I kind of think that he said something, and maybe he didn't realize that he said it. And then y'all did, so y'all was like, hold up a minute, bro. And then Chris stepped in and said, all right, man, you know what? We get it. Let's move on. But he couldn't because he got trapped somewhere.
Right.
So in his mind, he was like, he couldn't let it go. Now I can't speak for him. I'm just speaking for me. Like if I know I've been in a situation before, so I think that y'all was fair though, because you was fair all the way to the point where you said, "Okay, bro, don't worry about it, man. We all good. We're gonna move on." See, once you said that, you can't argue. You can't argue with how fair that was. Like, there's no argument there.
Right.
That's real.
So that's what I gotta say about it.
That's what's up. Appreciate that. Nunit just came on. What's good, fam? I had a queen out there. She trying to give her words out. Baby, we appreciate you giving your words and you're like, we heard you, queen. You know what I'm saying? I just want to give you recognition. We heard you, queen. But what's good, Nunit?
Shout out to you, man.
All right, he's probably actually putting her in the crib or probably putting her down.
Hey, I'm like, hey, man, me and my son up here shooting the shit, man. I hear y'all know what's going on. Let me get him together, man. About to make him a bottle and everything.
Greatness to you, bro.
The young king. That's what's up. All right. This I am. Go ahead and give your views on the question, or do you need it again?
Nah, I think it's awesome the way it went today because it was a special redemption show. Because Magic went through this last night. All these people teaming up and talking mad nonsense and name calling, and nobody was saying anything. And I kept typing it. Name calling is not a debate procedure. Like, it's the equivalent of you're playing a game of checkers and you just flip the table. Like, you've proven that you don't have no skills and your side is totally defenseless. And you gave that guy so much rope and he hung himself with it. And even after you agreed to be at peace, he still wanted to go because he didn't want to hear that you understood him. He wanted to hear that you thought he was right somehow. And the fact that he couldn't get that should have proven to him by pulling that splinter out of his eye, hey, you're wrong. And then it goes back to brother's keeper. We're all trying to be your brother there, man. We love you enough and think you're worthy enough to try to impart wisdom to you that you're in the wrong. You should be humble and accept it. Whether or not you agree with it fully at that moment, you should at least agree that you've stepped over some boundaries. If you got 4 people, 5 people all agreeing the same thing and they can prove their point and your point's indefensible, even by your own standards, like, that was just silly of them. And then, because it's science, same with the magnets. There's physical laws of reality. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, so on and so forth. So, like mine said, if you're not, I don't want to say inspired because that's not the word he said.
You're good.
Purpose. If you're not consciously deciding what your purpose is in each moment, then somebody else is using you as a latent, because you're always in action. The fact that you're alive means you are a catalyst. You're interacting with everything in reality, the collective conscious, nature, all of it. It's all wired together. So if you want to run around like a chicken with its head cut off, that's the equivalent of that, ignoring all that.
I resonate with that. I like that. I like that. I like that.
That would be how I tied it all together. I just like to see how it all comes and flows through and ties back together. It's awesome.
Right. All right, Queen, go ahead and give us your your observation or your hypothesis on that. Strange.
Did the tacos get her?
I think they think so. She got the itis right now. She's well, nah, that's cool. Yeah, man. Like I like the same thing. Like I always tell people, yo, yeah, you're gonna be able to speak your word, and of course you speak your word, and you're gonna be given the opportunity. And I'm not gonna sit here and try to cut over you every second. But at the point where you're telling me that I'm doing that, I'm like, okay, well, let's see what really happened, because I'm pretty sure I shut up a lot.
I heard that, man.
Because I mean, I don't like being. I'm not the type to be the host and to be so much interactive where that I'm arguing with the people in the chat or the people in the panels. Like, I'm not here for that. Like, I'm hosting this, and it's for us to come together to have a conference about different things or discussions on what we're going through. So like, I'm not gonna sit here and operate on something and have a whole control factor. It's like I run this shit, or it's gonna go my way, or da 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 da. And like, come on, man, it's not really that simple. And I don't really think anybody else get that vibe from over here. And just like, my channel hasn't been like,
oh, not at all, man.
It's the Smokers Lounge.
Right, this is Smokers Lounge. Like, bro, it's like everybody's welcome, bro.
Hey, I'm back, bro. I'm back. This is New Chevy. I'm back, brother.
What's up with you?
Yeah. Go ahead. What's up with you, brother?
Not much. Just got off work, man. Daddy duties for a minute. Give my wife a little break while she cooking. Normal human shit. That us men should always be, what I'm saying, excited to do. You know what I'm saying? It should never be a burden. I know it's not a burden to me, but I just wanted to, I heard a little bit what y'all was building on when I was on my way home. I don't know which incident y'all was talking about. Was it the Raul guy situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that went totally. See, this is what I get out of that. This is what I wanted to say, but I was on the bus and shit.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
And I'm like, it's like brothers so used to arguing and debating and, you know what I'm saying, back and forth and then interrupting, and they just gotta, how they say, and they just gotta be right to the point that they don't know how to have a controlled deal. And that's what really got me away from a lot of panels. I mean, I used to come on panels all the time, try to build with brothers, and it always be that same narrative, like, but wait a minute, but wait a minute, you said this, but wait a minute. I'm like, no, but why don't you wait a minute and just listen? I listen to you. I listen to everybody. Now it's my turn. Can I say what I have to say, and then I'ma pass it. I'm not gonna sit up and have a 20-minute dialogue about one topic. It don't make sense unless that's what the whole build is gonna be about. But we still have to space it out so that everybody can give their truth. Because everybody's different. This what I don't think a lot of people is getting. This not a cookie cutter mold type thing. You know what I'm saying? everybody is a different entity, a different type of consciousness that came to this existence as a singularity. But when we begin to come together, then we become a collective consciousness based upon how we interact with each other. And that's been the whole crux and the whole dismantling of humanity. We've been divided. We've been divided to class, race, sex, gender, everything. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gotta have a side. Just be you and just live your truth. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of us is not allowed to do that. We have to listen to this motherfucker because he got all the information. Okay, I got information too. You know what I'm saying? But I'm willing to share my information, not teach it, just share it and let you find your own truth within the information if that resonates with you. I'm not here to convince nobody anything, and I'm not here to get anybody to believe anything. I'm just here to
No,
share information. What's up, brother?
no, I got one thing for you. Um, cause you expanded more on Nasara more than anybody that I know of. So I'm pretty sure you're familiar with the Saint Germain Trust, right?
You know what? I heard it, but I haven't really started the research on it. But I promise you this much: after I get off this live stream, I will look it up and do some information, do some work on it. Cause you done mentioned it many a time. You know what I'm saying? Many a time. So it's my duty. You know what I'm saying? I just been like super busy and it slipped my mind. I'm gonna be honest, but I definitely gonna jump on that shit today. And then next time we get on the bill, maybe tomorrow, this weekend, I have some more information for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be on Friday, and it could shit. I mean, tomorrow, even if tomorrow, if you got enough information and you want to go on the build or something, just hit me up, and we could do it. There's nothing about it, but I want to just because I know that you expanded on the Nessera, I don't want to overpower that information from you. I want you to expand more on that. Even if I did it as well, I would rather you still have you on that build or part of that build because you even brought out more of that information to us, than anyone.
Yeah, cause it's deep, man. I mean, what's going on in the world right now, man? It's like, what I'm saying. That's why I said, man, earlier, don't be distracted by the distractions. You know what I'm saying? Just the best thing I could say about what's going on right now, just don't fear anything. You know what I'm saying? Just know that, this is the age of the awakening. This is the age of the great awakening. And depending on what side of information you own and what you choose to gather as your truth is what side you be on. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not saying side far as taking a side, but far as doing what resonates with you. You know what I'm saying? If you're not feeling this shit or whatever, then you came in on the wrong time cycle. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you didn't come here to be enlightened. Maybe you came to be cannon fodder, cause cannon fodder, and you came to be damn. I don't mean to say it like that, but anyway, man, you know what I'm saying. I mean, it's only a certain amount of people that's gonna get it. Everybody's not gonna get it. Just like everybody ain't make it to the promised land. You know what I'm saying?
Real
Everybody
talk.
ain't gonna make. Everybody ain't gonna make it to this promised land. I don't care how conscious a nigga say is. If they're not conscious of who they are, you know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
not conscious. Cause it's self first. You gotta know thyself first. You know what I'm saying? By knowing thyself, you know everything else in the universe. Because you are the universe. You know?
Dope. Hey, and look at this, Chevy. It's like, you got the black ants, red ants, any other ant, say the ant colonies, right? They all been here coexistence, but they ain't did this thing we call mixing. You know what I'm saying? It's where I'm pretty sure if the ants did what the humans did, they'll be confused too, because it's a lot of cross signals. You know what I mean? Different energies, and I say that purpose for us being like certain people have what they, you know, like say a knack for certain things where you here to do that, and your culture does that shit live. You know what I mean? It's like everybody's here to serve a purpose as one whole body coexisting in this place together, you know, with so-called separate races. That's one whole. You know, I don't see red ants chilling with the black ants. I don't see them. You know what I mean? They are here together. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the whole thing where you said that word, I'm not here to convince you. That's so deep, man, because the whole thing with me convincing the next person, it's not they truth. I got them to see some shit and they just took it face value. They didn't feel it from every fiber of their own heart and know. You know what I mean? This is where I convince you and you're a convict. Right. You living my truth, not your own. You know what I mean?
Right. And it's just like you were saying about the ants. Ants are ants. You know what I'm saying? And humans are humans. You know what I'm saying? So if humanity was never separated by race, class, or gender, you know, humanity would be humanity. It wouldn't be white, black, red. But that's the state of the world right now, and that's something that we're gonna have to face, and that's gonna be a virus that we have to find a cure for if we ever gonna coexist on this planet. You know what I'm saying? And
that,
go ahead, brother.
I was saying like that's so deep because like we know the ants could probably take their own mind, and if the red ant wanted to mix with the black ant, it could, but it don't. Man takes them and takes their DNA and syringe it and, you know, make a damn some type of new splice of ant or insect. You know what I mean? But that insect wouldn't have been if you wasn't fucking with nature like the Bible told us.
Yeah, I don't know who was talking about this, but they was like, it's this ant. It's called the slave ant, the slaver ant. And what the slaver ant does is it goes into other ant colonies and take other ants and assimilate them into their colonies and make them the workers in the drones. It was I think somebody on Huey P. Bill had spoke on. I think it was you, Mines. I don't know. But
I can't say I don't know about the slave ant.
Yeah,
I never heard that one.
Because I thought about it, I'm like, well, goddamn, that's some shit that motherfuckers did to humanity. You know what I'm saying? Took a person from their homeland, brought them somewhere else, and made them who they wanted them to be.
Right, because the worker ants are the slave ants.
Man, and hey, look at that. Like imagine me being, you know, part of the so-called black race, and I got a best friend that's part of the so-called white race. You know what I mean? Like this is where you can test what you call lust and all of that, or are you really a true friend? Because the whole thing with friendship is you ain't gotta be, you know, doing this sex thing in the bed with each other. You know what I mean? It's either you are a friend or you lusting for that person sexually. You know what I mean? Right. So it's like where my culture, my race deals with this, your race deals with that. Us as friends, where we cross paths, we saw each other, say the white looking at the black, and you said, "What's up?" You know what I mean? And he said, "What's up?" Or she said, "What's up?" And she said, "What's up?" This is where we can bring our cultures together, but we don't have to get locked inside of a friendship that deals with, you know, bringing in offspring. You know what I mean? It's like just because we can't fix, does it mean that we were supposed to? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I could test. I mean, I don't hate white people. You know what I'm saying? But it's my people first. You know what I'm saying? I have to resonate with my people on any level before I can just jump. You know, I mean, like I said, I don't hate them. Oh, hush, boy. I got, you know, you want to talk on the panel too?
Yeah, you're trying to get some light.
Yeah, but you know, like I say, I don't hate them because you know a lot of these white people they don't know what's going on either. They don't know the plan of the elite. They're not elite.
Facts.
They just going along with the program like we is. But if you actually sit down and talk to somebody from another race, a Chinese or Japanese, a white person, an Italian, they got the same shit going on in their life as you got. You know what
Facts.
I'm saying? And just like I tell anybody that's cool that I'm cool with, you know what I'm saying, that's from a different race, you know what I'm saying? And I always tell them, look, I love all people, you know what I'm saying, but it's about my people first. I'm gonna I'm gonna come with them first, and they respect that. You know what I'm saying? Because we having that conversation, and I wouldn't think no less of them if they told me the same thing.
Woo! That's man. Hey, look. When you just said that, man, you got me thinking about where they say the first will be the last is first. Like,
Yeah.
okay, now deal with that. Look, say you was born, right? You came into the world. Shit, you are first. That's you. You period. You know what I mean? You the first. And when it comes time for you to put down everything that you obtained here in this material world, you will be the last. You know what I mean? This is about you in the beginning and it's about you in the end. You know what I mean? So it's like where you just said, no, you said I ain't racist towards nobody. You know what I mean? That's so deep, man. I can resonate on that because I know that the red ants ain't mad at the black ants, yet they do war. They do war, and you see this war amongst the ants, but these ants ain't mixed and infiltrated each other. You know what I mean? It's where the paint, like say if we was trying to paint, all of the paint is mixed up right now. How can I paint with my blue if it's mixed in with the red? You know what I mean? I can't separate the colors and put my painting in order. You know what I'm saying? For what it'll naturally be. I mean, I can make clouds with some fucked up paint, you know what I'm saying? But I shouldn't have to.
That's right.
Yep. So no one's racist. It's just like you gonna put yours first, period. Because that's where you know what I mean? That's your existence. That's your people's. And everybody, if you tied to that, you gotta put your people's first. Because they gonna be the last ones you see.
Powerful, powerful. I love to build like this, man. These the type of builds I like to have. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
Yes,
guess
sir.
I had to come to the younger cats, God Body and Chris Cypher to have, because we had good builds, man. We had real powerful builds every time, man. That's why, you know, I gotta give them their props every time. Because
Yeah.
one thing I like about them, they ask questions, but they ask questions to learn and not debate. And I love that shit because it gives me an opportunity to share my experience and my information with them, and also be able to get their input on what I know, because I can learn from them based on their experience, even though they haven't been here 47 years. But they've experienced things that a person 47 years have based on this time cycle. You understand what I'm saying? So I gotta listen to them. You know what I'm saying? So I can feel
That's
them.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm just about to close out. I just wanted to come build for a second. Me and my wife about to go to the store right quick. And if y'all still on when I get back, you know what I'm saying, I'll get back up here, man. Peace to the family, man. Love y'all. Much
Right.
respect.
One love, man.
Appreciate it, man. One love. We about to close out here, so if anybody else, got anything else to say, open mic.
Hey, I do. I got one thing. I'm a piggyback off of what Noof just said. You know, it's like that. It's the hook. You know, this where I take Jesus to so-called be. I validate it because the hook, it really gets you, man. I know y'all done been fishing and that fish couldn't get off that hook. You know what I mean? So where we deal with this, man, we gotta ask that question. Like Noof just said, like y'all asked the question, you know what I mean? But don't let the answer hook you. You know, it's where if you ask that question, don't let the one who answers it be the reason that you are convinced. You know what I mean? You gotta take that for yourself. You gotta literally ask yourself, and then get your answer. But don't let that next person convince you, because convincing is convicting. And you become a convict who lives under what I said. You know what I mean? So don't really let it solidate or hook you until you do it. And I fall back. The hook real, man.
That's how. Let me go ahead and piggyback off that, because that's what I do. Like, I'm a fisherman. I'm supposed to be going in the morning with one of the little young guys that that my daughter know. His pops got in a lot of trouble. He had to get put away for a while. He been around in a few years, so I'm gonna take him fishing with me in the morning. And he right, you bait the hook, you bait the fish, right? But just because you can have a fish on your line and he get off because you didn't hook him. Once you hook him, it's a wrap then. You're gonna drag his ass right on up out the water. So you're right. I think that we need to be mindful of who we're around and how much energy we share amongst each other. You should be free to do whatever you want, but also have enough sense, like my mom used to say, have enough sense to know what's right and what's wrong. And also what Noon said, I ain't said it in a while, but man, much shout out to y'all, man. Mine's Chris Cyphers, God Body, the brother D Sam that's on here. Man,
Right back at
y'all some young guys, man, and y'all out here getting it. I'm talking about y'all putting in that work, bro. This is my hat go off, because I think Noon said he was 47.
Yeah.
I'm 48.
Y'all still young.
Yeah, I'm 48, so I probably got him by a couple of months or whatever. But and I mean, listen to y'all, man. I could just sit back and just be like, wow, look at these guys go. Because you don't always people put ages on you. People put age and determine whether or not you mature. The government say you got to be 21 in order to be a man.
Mm.
But back in the day, once you turned 12, you was the man then. So I don't define a person's intelligence or a person's wisdom by their age. I define it by the content of their character. And I appreciate y'all guys, man. Y'all out here, y'all putting in work. You the epitome of respect and intelligence. And I appreciate it, man. And whenever I can come on and just listen, you notice I keep back and I listen, because I'm like, man, these guys, if I could go back to when I was in my mid 20s and stuff, I be trying to fuck with y'all. Like, I literally be trying to fuck with y'all. Like, try to fly the way y'all let, kick it with you, smoke with you, drink with you. You know what I mean? Because y'all
That's
niggas
right.
on that real conscious shit.
Man,
And I
look.
appreciate it, man.
Hey, look, just
Thank
to,
you.
to add on to that, man. Like I could have chose to stay asleep. I could have ignored that hurdle that woke me up, and I could have still been out here acting a jackass. But I refuse to lose, man. So I kind of hit the gas on this conscious shit. I gotta do this opposed to the things I was doing, and y'all know what that was, living in in the slums or whatever. But I ignored that shit and I came back to what woke me up, and it takes me forward. So I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Cyphers, all y'all.
Right on.
I appreciate that.
Rare, man. Some rare ones.
Yo, you got the mic. This I am.
Huh. Oh, I would say thank you, man. That's very flattering to hear. I'm glad anything I can ever share, if people resonate with it and helps them out, then excellent, mission accomplished, So it is nice to get the feedback. And I like the way this panel goes so much, because it can get a little heated, but nobody lets it get out of control. and we always come to a mutual understanding one way or the other.
Totally.
That part. It's strange.
Y'all, hey,
Got us.
she probably preoccupied, but she here. I know she's still here.
Yeah. Go ahead. What was you about to say, Manza?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what the elder or the ones who feel like they older than the youth. I'm gonna say that, Cook, you don't gotta go back to be 20, man. We with you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm a youngster, I know I ain't about to be doing too much shit to put stress on a so-called older one's back. I ain't about to have you all out here all night kicking it with me in the club. I'm a literally exercise restraint, because all of that extra shit we shouldn't be doing. So young men need to sit down and go into this zone of, where we at. Come on in, man, and let's move as a whole.
Yep.
Nice.
And I fall back.
Facts.
Yeah, I would like to say this was a pretty dope build, even though that was in the title. But no, it was a pretty strong build from everyone, even Raw. I appreciate him coming on and giving his views, and still, he's still welcome to come on and chat and give his views on whatever topic that we're talking about. It's always an open panel over here. So, it's I don't really block nobody. I don't got nobody blocked. So, I don't really see that too much. On the other hand, I do appreciate everybody that came through, everybody that was on the panel, and everybody that was within the chat. Thank you for your light. Thank you for your information. Thank you for your energy. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an amazing night. Please encourage everybody to stay safe with what's going on, regardless if you believe, what's everything. If anything's true or whatnot, just stay safe to yourself and your family. Make sure you stay healthy, drink some water, drink some, eat your fruits, eat your seasonings and your veggies. But at the end of the day, just more than anything, take care of yourself, take care of your loved ones. Please spread the information. Stay connected, stay united, and please take care of yourself.
That's right. Top of the world to you, man. Chris Cyphers. Shout out this I Am Strange Magic. Raul, shout out to you, man. All y'all, man. This is tough, man.
It's tough, but
tougher than the Kevlar bet.
Just gotta stay strong and we'll get through it.
That's right. In a minute, my brothers.
With that being said, we gonna end it off like this, player.
That's